Hey, I tell you what I'm gonna give you, Snakes. I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no-good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead.
All right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going.
1, 2, 10.
Fuck!
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
The chains are off. Hi everybody. It's suspiciously cute. Are you talking about yourself? Ren, welcome in. Hi DK. Allie, congrats on first.
Thank you.
Void,
as
welcome
I
in.
deserve.
Yeah. Hey everybody. We've got a lovely special guest this evening.
Hold on, before the guest does this thing, I gotta just do this really quick.
Okay.
It's
Oh yeah.
contractually obligated.
Yep.
Ren. Cutie pie, cutie pie, cutie pie, cutie pie. Love you. Mwah. All right, guest, say hi.
What up, Casey? Yeah, she's got to do that every time. So we have Andy on as our lovely guest.
How much joy that's bringing him.
No, it was,
Turned into a goose.
hi, I'm Andy Root. It was that Ren put the same thing in chat at the same time.
Yeah.
She knows.
Yeah, no,
It's-
she's
it's-
fully aware.
Why are you acting like you're brand new here?
I'm brand new here.
Help, I'm new. Well, hey, speaking of some new things though, I'm gonna go over to the next page so everybody can see the lovely artwork that Allie did for this special occasion.
Oh fuck yeah!
Check it out.
Oh,
we're
dear.
the Powerpuff.
Oh, look at us.
We're the Dumb Puff kids. I don't know.
the power dumb kids.
The Power Dumb kids.
The dumb puff kids. Like so
I
many
like
options.
dump puff because it said there's dump in there.
Because there's a dump
So
in
what
there.
had happened was Andy was we're gonna do a little Andy's got a little show and tell for us, and in the show and tell he was like, pick a color that represents you, and I picked pink, obviously.
Almost as fast as the question happened.
Andy,
Immediate.
you could pick a color, and that was gonna be the option.
Yeah.
And then Stiff picked green, and we just had this moment of like, oh, if Andy's blue, we're the Powerpuff Girls, and I was like, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can make that happen.
Well, can you make us louder?
Ren has requested louder.
For you guys?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. The change we made with the compressor would have made
yeah,
it quieter.
you're right. Okay, cool. Let me know how it is now for you, Ren.
The
once again,
Powerpuff Bitchies.
bitchies. That's me.
Okay.
That's us. Hey guys, how's chat? How you doing?
How is everybody doing today?
Before we jump into like the show,
Fun fact.
how's everyone's Tuesday been?
Fun fact: we do not have to worry about the weather anymore. The storm has came and went, so
Oh,
there is
good.
no threat. Yeah, no, there was going to be I thought there might have been a risk.
They get to watch us Sudoku like our lives depend on it without any worry today.
Christmas, oh, Christmas, so much.
Hold on, wait.
So
There's going
much
to be Sudoku.
Yeah, there's going to be
There's gonna
Sudoku.
be
Oh no, guys.
5-part Sudoku.
This wasn't in the
Andy.
contract.
I love Sudoku, so I'm gonna be. This is where Allie shines as a human being.
Yeah, no, this is very much where I'll be like, yep, exactly.
I'm gonna be like, hey, this thing needs to be this, and then Sniff does it, and he'll be like, oh, so then that means this will be that, and I'm like, explain your logic. The way that I don't
Tell me why
trust-
you're so wrong.
I need you to present a
usually
good
right,
argument.
too. He's usually right too, but my brain hasn't gotten to that point, so I need it spelled out for me.
Crumble has actually been my partner has been playing Sudoku on her phone like constantly for the past few weeks.
It's so good. I got this fantasy logic puzzle book, and one of the puzzles is a Sudoku, but it's done with like a certain set of letters. Because the idea is that, because it's essentially like a little D&D campaign that's all puzzles, there's a word hidden in the puzzle, usually diagonally down, that as you do the Sudoku, you figure out what that word is. It's usually a name, so you can't just guess the word based on the letters.
That's
So you actually have to solve it, which is actually quite clever.
that's trippy. I like that.
It's really good. It's a really good puzzle book.
Because I don't know, you said, now I can't remember what you said, but it triggered in my brain because I wanted to tell you guys a minute ago. There's a game that that came up on my feed to check out, and it's called Esoteric Ebb, and it's this like Disco Elysium inspired game,
Ooh.
but given more of like a fantasy setting. So it looked like you were a knight, as like what I was seeing in the like.
Ew, do I have to
trailer
be a
stuff.
man?
Ooh.
I don't know if you have to be a man, but like.
Oh, hey, look, Windows only. Cool.
Andy, we're gonna get you a Steam Deck
more.
at this rate, just so you can play a
Get
game
you-
again ever.
Get you.
There's actually like a short list of games that I'd really love to play someday.
Hey, and the fun part is like honestly, like the Steam Deck can operate as like a small computer, so you could
Right.
you could hook up a mouse and a keyboard to it and like get a dock to stream it onto
I
a
totally would.
monitor. Yeah, it's
Oh my god, Andy Rue coming back.
Andy
is how it
Rue coming
happens.
back. Stream.
Yes, the Steam Deck is what will allow me to stream again, and not any of my other commitments. Or
Shut
that is
up,
definitely the
Andy.
roadblock.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Andy.
Shut the fuck up, Andy.
Wishful thinking, I know.
Sif, is there any way to make the screen share a little bigger in stream? It's just a bit small.
Yeah, 100%. Give me
It doesn't fill up enough of the stream to satisfy my
give me a second.
my perfectionism for aesthetics.
Absolutely. 1 second.
It's sitting sadly in the middle of the screen, and it's
Do
not
that?
even centered. I'm like,
How's that?
That's hot.
beautiful. Thank you. I needed it to just fill up a little bit more of the screen.
Is that perfectly centered too, or
It's not. It's not.
It doesn't need to be.
Not, but it's fine.
how about that?
Oh,
Can
that's
you-
the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, could you nudge it a little bit more in either direction?
Kill you.
You know what? No, because I
And
feel
then
like I'm
after
getting
that, move it
gaslit
back.
here now at this point. So I'm.
No, this is actually perfect. This is what I needed it to be. Allie is satisfied, and that's all that matters.
I didn't want. I don't want that to be eating your brain. It
I
needs
would literally be. I've been sitting the moment the screen changed. I've been sitting here thinking about that.
I just noticed on our little avatar guys, Sniff and my name are spelled properly, but then Allie's is, I guess,
It's just
too
an A.
long.
Hers is too
So they've
big.
ellipsed it out.
For some reason, hers is
Um,
considered too big.
Didn't even attempt to put a
What
few
do you
letters in
mean?
there.
Act like I wouldn't have the biggest one.
I just feel like it could have been like Allie Q ... or some, at least. part
Yeah,
of it.
what
I'm
is-
surprised Sniff did the names. Normally we don't do the names.
It's always had
Well,
the
how are you
names
gonna
on
know who I
there.
am?
Well, it does
Has
whenever
it?
I do the grouping. When I use the group, like the grouping source, it
I
puts the
see.
name on there. But when it's just the individual, it's different.
I see. Anywho, guys, do you want to get to know us? I guess.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
think-
check it out. Andy made us a lovely slideshow. Hi, Rumo.
Hi, Rumo.
Hi, Infernal. Community chat.
I do love that we all Sniff and I definitely used a different name, and Andy's like, "Hi, Infernal."
Oh, I don't know things, guys.
Andy's been gone for so long. He's
The
like a little
lore
old
has-
man.
It turns out if you don't visit, the lore keeps going without you.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
The inside jokes will
Funny how
just
that happens.
always keep morphing. That caught me off guard. Yeah, I bet it did.
Yeah.
Do you know who the originator of Rumo is though?
No.
It's Lane.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I feel like I know them well enough
Where
to
did
use
it
the
come
other name.
from, though?
I don't. Oh, it's because their name was not always Infernal Monster. It was wasn't it Rumo? Was it Ruinous Monster? Wasn't that what your name used to be? Ruling
That sounds
Monster.
Ruling
That's it.
Monster.
Monster.
And then it became Rumo. Rue Monster.
That makes sense.
It's a monster made of of cooked flour and butter.
Andy Rue Monster.
And
Andy, just say that shit out loud. We're in a call.
I felt like it was better delivered over text.
Andy, we're literally in a call. You're on the screen.
Andy
my
is
guy.
the Ina Garden of streaming. Text is just fine.
Oh my god. So I was watching, we're gonna get into this shit later, but I was watching this thing on TikTok because I got the brain rot. And
I got the
it's this
rot.
radio show called Second Date Update.
Oh, that sounds great.
Wait, it's called
And
what again?
it's Second Date
Okay.
Update. And it's a radio show where, like, if you went on a date with someone and then they don't want to go out with you again, they kind of call and ask why on your behalf.
Sure.
Mm.
Because that can never go wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's juicy.
like this
It's
booty.
usually very juicy.
Guaranteed.
And there's this one girl who emails the show about this guy. They call him, and he's
Sal.
like,
Hey, Sallow.
Sexual. He's like, well, she has no respect for Ina Garden. She has no respect for the Barefoot Contessa.
Bitch.
I love the Barefoot Contessa. And I'm just sitting there like, is he for... He wholly did not go on a second date with her because she was making fun of him for liking the Barefoot Contessa.
Oh,
and honestly,
based.
respect to him for that.
Fucking based. Absolutely.
Respect to him for that.
Sal, how you doing this evening, dude? It's good to see you. Well, time to peeping.
This is so good.
She actually put out an autobiography recently, and my wife read it and said it was really good. Or actually, no, I think she listened to the audiobook because Ina is reading it.
Reads it herself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. Also, second, I have to tell you about this other one because it was so funny that I had to show it to my mom.
Oh no.
So this
Oh,
guy
yeah.
messages the radio station about this girl.
Hold on,
who
can I
was-
buckle in first?
Yeah, buckle
And I
in.
buckle.
Okay. I am safely secured.
So
Hands and feet inside.
he emails the show and is like, I went on this date with this girl. She texted the whole date to the point where I called her out for it, but I still want to see her again. Which I'm like, okay, that's weird, but I guess you don't really have a lot of other dates going on in your life, buddy. I think Salo knows which one I'm talking about. And so they call her and they're like, so we heard you were like texting throughout this date. She's like, well, yeah, this man said something that was so fucking atrocious that I had to.
Oh
I'm
no.
like, oh my God, what did this guy say? She's like, yeah, we were talking about our hobbies and stuff. And she's like, and I said how much I'm like getting into photography and stuff. And he started talking about how he's getting into Hitler.
Huh?
I was like,
Huh?
yeah.
What?
Apparently, this guy's been watching documentaries about the man, and And like they do this, so they call the person that's on the second the person's trying to get a second date with,
Yeah.
and then they don't tell the person they're talking to that the person who emailed them is on the other line listening in.
Right.
So it's a gotcha moment at the same time. So she's talking about how this guy was like great. I don't know why that deserved a follow. Hold on, I just got followed out of nowhere. That's terrible timing. That's such bad timing. I don't know where that came from.
No.
And I apologize ahead of time to whoever found me like this.
Oh, no.
So she's like, yeah, he was like talking about how he's into Hitler, and they're like, buddy, you need to explain yourself. And he's like, what? The guy was just so fascinating and so cool, and he was like, he wasn't a bad person.
Oh,
no.
And I was like, what?
Oh, well.
They were like, well, he was like, morality aside, they're like,
Right.
turns out the girl was also half Jewish, so he's definitely not getting a second
Ooh.
date.
Oh my god. People.
That's awesome. What I don't get is
This
like
is all in the
that
US, by the way.
situation.
Yeah.
Why is she? Why was there a date where she was on her phone the whole time after finding that out?
No, that
Like
was
I would have
during the
stood up and
date.
left.
No,
Yeah, I
she's
would have stood up and left. I would not have dissociated. I would have been like, okay, bye. Like we're
Well,
done.
I wonder if she thought she was not safe enough to leave like that.
That's fair.
But,
Like,
yeah.
especially if he drove her to the date.
I was wondering that too. Like, what if, like what if he drove her there?
Sure.
Eugh.
Like, there are chances where like safety is the bigger concern in that moment.
No, I don't know. I feel like on a first date, just like being at the mercy of the other person for like mobility's sake. I don't know. I feel like that just seems like not a good move.
Please do, Casey. Please send it to me.
If I can find it. Oh no, I would also like to. This may be the post stream activity. I need
Oh
to be,
my god!
I need to be
Ren.
enlightened on this shit. Wait, I played a date with a guy who had a full sleeve tattoo, and I was looking at it, found that hate symbol hidden in
no.
a raven's eye. You trash.
Was it because he wanted it there, or because the tattoo artist put it there without his consent?
It's like a little Easter egg.
Like a little Easter egg, a little signature from.
That's
from
the tattoo art. That's how the tattoo artist just secretly.
He acted surprised.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe he acted.
Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe the tattoo artist actually did it. That's his
Maybe that's
signature.
right.
That's the tattoo artist's signature. He's like, I'm gonna put a little swastika up in that thing.
Oh, does that mean something? I don't know.
No, it sounds like he
Oh,
definitely.
I'm
knew
sorry,
that based on
Ren.
what Ren just said as well. But all right, there we go. I definitely have already derailed this stream enough today.
Oh my god. No, I mean, we're gonna have plenty of derailments in the middle of this, I'm sure.
I know. Andy, get used to
Hey,
this. You're gonna have to grab the leash and put us back on task.
I've listened to podcasts before.
I have heard of a cast pod.
I'm used to zoning out for 5 minutes and then not knowing what they're talking
What's
about
the
at all.
what's the officer
topic had
problem?
shifted. Hi, I'm Andy Rue. Let me guide you to our next segment. I was told that for being a guest on this show, which I'm very excited to be here. Thank you for having me. I was supposed to bring something. And
it's a bring your own content.
It's a bring your own content. And so like, I pondered like what kinds of topics I could bring, or maybe like something educational, or just like a thing to talk about. And I decided that rather than generating all of that by myself, I'd like to generate a third of it and have Allie and Sniff also help by generating. So
But did you
I
bring
sent them a
donuts?
survey.
But did you
I didn't bring donuts.
Hey, son of a bitch.
What the fuck am I doing here then?
I was working so hard on this. I didn't have time, okay? And like that if you go after noon, the donut place, it's all the stale ones, right?
Yeah, it's true.
It was just too late. I'm sorry.
You gotta come up to where I am, dude. We have a 24-hour donut place that makes them at like multiple
Well, they're
times
making
of the
them all
day.
day.
Yeah.
That's
Well, it's 24 hours. You can't have stale donuts. You're gonna run out of donuts at 24 hours.
That's fair.
So I think they do it like 9, 1, and 9 or something like that. Like 9 a.m., 1 p.m., 9 p.m. is when all the donut batches come out unless they need them sooner.
I've always enjoyed that the like that's the container that we go with, like Wimp says, a box of coffee, when it's just it's a jug within a box to carry around the coffee. So why don't we ever just say it's a jug of coffee? But no, it's a box of coffee.
Well, because it's a box.
Oh,
like it.
God, you know what? Fuck it.
So
fuck
like,
it.
okay, no,
Thanks-
but like,
thanks,
like,
Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Also,
Hi, Courtney. No, but like, if you say jug, no one's gonna think that's made of cardboard.
But why would? Why does it need to
I
be a
agree
box?
that
You
it's
can make a
dumb.
box out of anything.
No, I agree that it's dumb. But if someone says jar, which is arguably the same thing, it's made of glass.
Coffee
right?
is cube shaped. God, Wimp, you've thwarted me yet again, and
You know, Wimp Dork is like the purveyor of Occam's razor.
yeah.
Like the
Truly.
simplest solution is always.
Wimp brings out in the right level of chaos, and it
Thank
just
you,
thwarts
Case.
me entirely. And I don't, and I just
I
don't know
love
how
that
to.
for them. They are my favorite.
Yeah.
Andy,
What?
again, just say it out loud.
What? But I want it to be written and for like
Posterity?
for posterity.
You do
yeah.
realize
Guess
this
what?
this gets
The vlog
recorded
goes
and
to
it goes to
YouTube.
YouTube.
I'm gonna need you guys to let me do my thing.
It's our show.
Okay, slideshow.
All right.
Let's go.
okay.
Andy,
Just show
back-
us what you
back on
got,
you.
Andy.
So
Bite me.
we have this. we have this. I sent out. Could you get? I'm trying to explain the game to our guests. I sent out a survey yesterday. It was supposed to be earlier, but it didn't. It didn't actually matter. They
got
did
it done.
We
They got it
crowdsourced the
done
questions.
real well. Honestly, pretty quickly. I did it as well, and it felt like it took a while. Most of the questions are. I try to do a good variety. Some are silly. Some are a little bit more like actually get to know us a little bit, and then we also have some crowdsourced questions from Sniff's Discord. So we got a good thing going, and are we ready to get started?
Yeah.
Lay it on me, baby.
Okay, our first question is cake or pie? So Allie said cake, surprisingly. I said pie. I'm not a fan of cake. Usually lemon meringue. Sniff said cake.
Yeah.
Does
Easy
anyone
peasy.
have thoughts, strong opinions?
High five, Sniff.
Yeah. That's why we're the homies. I
Yeah, Andy, get wrecked.
like pie.
There's gonna be we can't take sides during this quiz. There's gonna be a lot of contentious stuff.
There's gonna be a lot of
That's
contentious
true.
things
We
that
got
can
you
happen
so
Up your
later.
arms about dessert. We're gonna have some problems.
So the thing is, right? It's not so much that like pie, like one is superior than the other. It's just the fact that there are more cakes that I like than there are of pies. Like when it comes to pie, I have my staples that I go to. When it comes to cake, I'm open for anything.
See, here's
Sure.
the thing, right? Like, for me, if a grocery store pie can be like decently pretty good compared to like a bakery pie, but like grocery store cake is mid at best,
I
then
agree with that.
yeah, cake is my choice because it's just there's more to it for me. Like I would actually go and get it from a bakery and like get that work put in. When a pie is just kind of I can just pick it up from the grocery store.
DK, thank you for the resub. Two
2
God damn,
years.
brother. Best 2
Turns
years
into
ever.
in a cake era.
Thank you so much, dude.
That's good.
My sounds are I had to rush to get my sounds back together, DK, so I do apologize, but it'll be fixed for next time.
Nice Slugma.
What up, Slugma? My favorite pie is pizza.
Sallow.
Sal's a,
Oh
Okay,
man.
Sal, that does make sense.
Big fist bump to that.
that is a
That's true. I will say, like, I'm not gonna discount pie entirely. I just if there's one or the other, I'm gonna go with pie or cake.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
Which
Yeah.
and that's why I said surprisingly to cake because my name has pie in it.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, for me it's the same, but the other way around. We're like,
You don't have pie
Oh,
anywhere in your
almost
Did you
fucking
get the cake?
I don't have pie in my name. You're right. I'm sorry. No, I
it's
just-
not the cake.
Oh yeah.
I do have the cake.
Andy Cake
okay,
Brew.
let's move on.
I'm done with this. Moving on.
Done with that. Coffee or tea? Ali said tea, only caffeine free though. I said coffee with tons of creamer, and Sniff said coffee.
Pretty
In
self-explanatory.
my defense, I'm allergic.
I was gonna say Allie's allergic to caffeine.
That's okay.
This question was kind of loaded against me.
Okay, well,
I wouldn't even say it's against you. You just, you have to be very specific for you.
I'd argue
Yeah,
more that your
okay.
body is against it.
Yeah, that's also true.
In chat as well as on stream.
Me
Yes,
too.
I agree, Wimpdork.
Yeah.
Okay, next. What is your favorite color? Ali said pink, but also black. I also really like green and yellow. So that's 4. I said teal or cyan because I think that those are very similar.
Mhm.
So I still count it as kind of just like 1. And Sniff said blue, which
And
Great.
it's the catch-all category, just a blue.
yeah. You're right. Yeah, a good umbrella term.
Look, I generally gravitate to just those colors.
She's
So it's less of a favorite and more of an exclusion of all other
I was gonna
colors.
say, Allie,
Exactly.
Allie just, hey, Allie, your season's coming up. It's Easter. It's coming. We're on our way to it.
Excited for spring.
Big green and yellow. Yeah, spring. That's a good.
Yeah, real excited for
green,
spring.
and yellow. So yeah, you're set for Easter. Oh
That's
my
so
God!
funny.
Speaking of which, you know what today is?
Mardi Gras.
It is Mardi
Happy
Gras.
Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras,
Happy Mardi
fuckers.
Gras.
Next, starting tomorrow, you sinners better get in line because it's Lent. 40 days of
Get in line.
giving. Better stop
40
jerking
days
it.
of repression.
Yeah, better stop jerking it for 40 days. Eat that fish on Fridays.
No.
Speaking of fish, what's your favorite soda? Ali said Diet Coke, but also San Pellegrino.
Allie doesn't like to make decisions.
But San Pellegrino isn't a soda. It's a
No,
water.
but like the Orangina. No, the Orangina.
Okay, yes, sure.
See, this is why I knew I had to clarify on
I
stream.
was just
this
thinking sparkling
economy.
water.
Not the sparkly
Um,
water. I want the orange shit.
I said it depends. Soda cannons should be paired with food.
I hate you.
And Sniff said vanilla Coke.
You wrote that question.
You wrote the question.
I sure did.
I was wondering about that because there were so many times when I was answering and I was like, should I add any caveats? And I was like, no. I was trying so hard to be like, no, you just give a very definitive answer. That's
You can give your caveats here during the reveal.
that was kind of my thought of it as well. But I honestly, I just really like vanilla Coke.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I remember
Vanilla Coke is
they
delicious.
brought it because when they brought it out, I want to say like 10. And then my mom bought a case of them and I drank them all in a fucking weekend playing video games like a goblin.
Yeah, that checks out.
There's a reason I'm fat as fuck and I'm trying to work that off.
It's hard. Soda's just
It's
so
just that
tasty.
one weekend fucked you for life.
yeah, I mean, it's sort of the catalyst to many things. Imported Coke from Mexico, yeah, that is a
Yeah.
Also delicious.
I'll
I had one of those today for lunch.
sniff origin story. It's my villain arc.
Good one, man.
Who was I talking to recently? Because they brought up something about cream sodas, and I remembered back in
It
the
might have
like,
been me.
and it was back in the mid 2000s that it was really popular. Was the Jones soda, and they were like,
oh my god, I
Mhm.
love
and they were
Jones.
cane
Yeah.
like they were cane sugar, like just regular sugary. That they didn't have the like, gluco ace taste of mace. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, but anyway,
What are you trying to say?
they didn't
You're
have
having
the
a
fake
stroke?
sugary
Fructose
shit in
corn
there. They
syrup?
didn't have corn syrup. Thank you. It was just pure cane sugar.
Like the taste
syrup.
tasted.
I swear to God, I will end this train. this pit.
We have like
We have so
25
many
more
questions
slides.
to get through.
Anyway,
Okay,
salad.
moving forward. If you had to change your Twitch name, what would you choose? Ali chose Alicia.
Alicia.
Yes,
My name.
beautiful. I chose Andy Rue. Strike the VGM. It broadens the horizons. And then Sniff had several, which I
Yeah.
like the versatility.
Well, Sniff, because you were actually actively thinking about this. recently.
I've actively thought about it, and I could still do Sniffs gaming. I don't know though. I feel like so many. That's always like the safe bet is to say like Blake gaming, and that's just sort of boring. And I prefer my thing, and I always like every couple of months I check in and I try to see if I can put in Sniffs or Sniffy, and it will but
You gotta
they're
get
taken.
partner.
Yeah, apparently.
I
Yeah.
think the branding move is always the safe bet if that's where you're headed.
So.
But yeah, so that's great. What's your very first memory, and how old were you? Allie said 3 to 4 years. Rolling down hills at a church for a recital. Do you want to elaborate?
Yeah, so this was, I think, my first ever ballet recital when I was a little kid, and it was hosted at a church, and it was me and my mom, and I like distinctly, it helps that my mom has a picture of us from this day, because like I can very viscerally remember what she was wearing, but we were like rolling down the front lawn. I don't know why. All I wanted to do was roll down hills as a kid, horizontally, not like somersault. I just want to make that very clear. But like I would just like get up, run to the top, roll back down, and I guess this like had to be at the end of the recital because my mom was not worried about me getting grass stains or anything, so we had to be done for the day, I think. But yeah, that's
Sure.
like one of my earliest memories.
Incredible. Mine is much less exciting. I was 2 or 3 years old, and I was just like sitting down at the counter in my home, eating a bowl of Frosted Mini Wheats in like a plastic bowl, and I was definitely wearing a diaper.
Nice.
And it's just like the first person view looking at a bowl sitting at the counter that I remember. It's just like an image, right? Yeah, Frosted Mini Wheats, let's go. I think that's one of the tastiest cereals, but it also has one of the quickest, like, you need to eat this fast
You do.
windows. Because
Yeah.
It's one
falling
of the
apart
few.
Frosted Mini Wheats is not pleasant.
It's literally one of the few cereals that like it's super fine to eat dry. Like it's like
Yes.
milk is not super
True.
needed.
Yeah.
It's not necessary, but it is a bonus.
It is a big bonus. It's nice like after you've eaten a few and you get that dry mouth and then you use the milk to kind of wash it down a little bit. But like, no, that's a good like snacking thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna preface. I'm gonna say something before we do move on though. Like, I love
Oh,
how
dear.
cute y'all's answers are.
Oh, no, buddy. No, buddy.
Before we get to yours,
Yeah.
I do have a gift for fans of. I forgot to put it in the presentation, but if you go to Sniff's Discord, in the general channel, you'll see a picture of me at that like same age. I can't say it's the.
Oh my god! Really?
Yeah, it's shit. My phone is. It's gonna take a second to upload.
Oh my god!
Andy!
Look at you!
I was a cute little guy.
Whoa.
If you're gonna need
And
to
then-
scroll down a little bit because it's not
There you
actually on
go.
screen.
Oh shit! I
It's my
forgot.
head.
I forgot if I do that. How I don't have a way to wait. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I
Well,
don't.
It's kind of on there.
Yeah, I don't have a good way. But there's this dumb little face.
Just click the image.
put in the
Just click the
Discord.
image.
There you go. There it is for everybody.
There you go.
I
Up
forgot.
until like 5th grade, I was the cutest kid on the planet. And then something
You're
happened. I
still
don't
a
know
cutie
what.
pie. Shut the fuck up.
Like a crack addict.
Yeah,
a little
dude.
bit. It's a little bit cracky.
Hey, what can I say? I'm glad I wear shirts now too. Thank you, Victor.
I'll
All right, Sidif, what is
I'll tell-
what
Okay.
I'll
is
tell
yours?
I'll tell an embarrassing like baby story about me as well. But like we'll cover this first.
Preschool. Bitten by other kid. Bit another kid.
Sidif, are you a biter?
I was a biter. I was a biter.
Same. I too was a biter.
So I remember the time that I remember biting the other kid, right? And then my mom kind of helped me fill in the like the actual kind of like story of it, but it was essentially like when I was in preschool, I got bit by a kid. And because I got bit by that kid, I learned that behavior. So when another kid pissed me off, I bit them. And I remember biting that other, I remember biting a kid.
Yeah. You're like, this is how we behave.
Yeah.
I also have a biting story if you want it.
Oh,
Please.
100%.
So there was this girl at my
There's a bite pass
preschool.
on, exactly.
That is how
There was
this
a
all
bite.
goes.
There was this kid at my preschool, and she was, for all intents and purposes, a cunt. And I'm not afraid to say that about a 4-year-old. But we were playing Aladdin, and there was this boy, and he was Aladdin. She was like, "I'm gonna be Princess Jasmine," and then she turns to me, "You can be the tiger." I was demoted to non-human character. And so in the fashion of a tiger, I bit her.
You're like, if I'm gonna be the tiger, I'm gonna be the fucking tiger.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was playing the character. And my mom got called in, and she's like, "You gotta." She's like, apparently this was not the first time I bit someone. Apparently, I bit a kid at his birthday party.
Yes.
I was just
Happy
a biting
birthday,
menace.
chomp.
I was just apparently a biting menace.
And now we understand why she likes Asterion.
Oh. Wow.
no, but I do the biting sniff.
Yeah, no, look at me. I am the biter now. So I'll tell another, like, I don't remember doing this, but I've just seen the video of it, and nobody's ever going to see this
There's
video,
proof.
but there's proof of it, but
there's
nobody,
proof, so you know it
my wife
happened.
is the only person to have seen it. Actually, I don't even know if my wife has seen it. She knows of it, but I don't know if she's actually watched it. Because my
Here, let
mom
me
has
ask
to
her.
like pull it, like it's still on an old camcorder like cassette. Like it's not super accessible. But I think I had to be like 3, like old enough to be able to like be in a tub by myself. And when my mom had given me these like bath toys, and it was like these little pieces of plastic, and one was like this scoop that was like a shark, so it had like a hinge, so you could use the shark to eat like the other plastic pieces. Like one was a license plate, and like one was just like a fish, one was like an eel.
One was a license plate.
There was just a variety of different little things. Well, the one that was an eel, I took it and I stuck it in the upper part of my butt crack, and I started wiggling my butt. And my mom was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm whacking my tail."
Hell yeah, dude. That's fire.
So like the video is just my mom coming around the corner of the door and like, "What are you doing, sweetie?" And I'm just like, and I'm like wiggling my butt, being like, "I'm whacking my tail." I'm
So
whacking my
proud of a text
tail.
that I just got to send your wife.
Oh, what'd
Which
you
is
say?
no context, no hi. Just have you seen the video of Sniff putting a toy eel up his butt crack?
So that's my
Okay, moving on.
yeah. Moving on.
And he's like, I don't want to be part of this.
It wasn't. It was just in the top of the crack. I didn't stick it
No,
in my
it's
a
good.
hole.
You're good. You're good.
Sniff was not partaking in that trend of putting a live eel up his butt, which is a real trend, by the way.
Isn't that kind of what the whole like premise of the song "Electric Feel" is about?
Maybe.
I don't know about that, but there's like an actual trend about putting eels up butt, live eel up butt.
Hey,
And,
listen, kids. That sort of behavior might sound fun, but remember, anything that goes up there should have a flared base.
Child Sniff was a coward. Shut the fuck up, Wham. Oh, bless.
Your wife has not seen the video, and I've told her that your mom has it now. So hopefully
She knows about
gets
it.
that
Like, there's no.
used to it.
It's not that we've been hiding it. It's literally not the most accessible thing to spot to like watch. I would
That's
I would
great.
genuinely make like if I could find a way to like rip it and make a if there was any chance of making a redeem, I would, but like it's literally it's me naked in a tub, like it ain't gonna fly. So it's just so funny. Anyway, moving on.
Your wife does not know of this video.
Yes,
Well, she does now.
Just messaged me being like, I'm gonna have to look into this because I'm gonna do some recon.
We've totally done. We've totally.
If you
talked
could
about
have
this.
dinner with anybody, living or
Andy's like,
dead,
I'm tired of this.
We're
who would it
moving
be? Allie said her dad. I can't.
He's like, I gotta.
That's not my real answer.
Wait, I'm
Andy, put the
silent?
real answer on the fucking thing.
I shouldn't be silent.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
No, Sniff is silent. No, she's saying Sniff is silent to my answer. Sniff. The
Oh.
moment I put a dead dad joke in the presentation, you went silent.
Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, no, look, I mean, it's not something I could touch. You know what I mean? Mine is just as sentimental. So, like, I get it.
Yeah.
No, okay. So the real answer is either Naoko Takeuchi, who's the writer, like the creator of Sailor Moon, or my grandmother, like my dad's mom, who I do genuinely really love, and like it is a more heartfelt answer. She passed. I found out about her passing when I was living in Japan, and it was a hard one. But she was a special lady. Although she didn't speak any English, so that would be a very complicated dinner to have.
That does sound difficult. I put Austin Wintory. For those who don't know, he's a games composer. But he does a lot of YouTube content and like interviews. And every time he talks, like you could ask him any sort of question with any level of nuance about music or the game or the film industry, and he could talk for 10 minutes and sound the most interesting and engaging you've ever heard about those topics.
Didn't he do Journey?
He did Journey. That
Oh,
was
fuck,
like
I
one
love the
that
music
was
in
one
that.
of the breakout games for him. But like
The music in that is so good.
Ellie also drew a dick in that game.
she drew
God
a dick in
damn
that
it.
game. That's really good. But this man has he grew up being like a film buff and then is now a composer in the film and games industry. And so he just like is he's like the biggest fan of, you know, John Williams you've ever met. Like that kind of person. And so the knowledge he has and experiences he has and just the like he's really good at talking is so engaging and fun to watch. And so I would just sit there at dinner just like asking him questions. It's fascinating.
I'm on board with, before I came to that answer, I was actually almost on board with like what Wimp said, and I was gonna say somebody like Anthony Bourdain.
Sure.
I was gonna say Anthony Bourdain.
That's a
when we
pretty
put
good-
that in chat.
That's a good one. But what if they didn't want to cook?
But he would know where to go get good food, though.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they'd be like, go here.
Yeah, like some really good food and really good drink.
But
Yeah.
you didn't put Anthony Bourdain.
No, I put my grandparents. So growing up, I never, both of my grandfathers passed away before I was born. So I only know them just from pictures, what people have talked about them. And then I would love to, and then, but I would still want like my grandmothers there respectively as well. Like, so my dad's mom, we called her Big Mama, and every Sunday after church, I'd get home for like, I would go to church with mom. We'd get home, and then my dad would grab me, and we would go and visit Big Mama. And she would cook, she would make lunch for us, and she would make so much fucking food. Like, I'm a tiny little child, and she's just like laying down the smorgasbord. I remember one time, like, being like, I'm really full, and she pulls out a wooden spoon and shakes it at me, and she's like, do you see this wooden spoon? And I was like, yeah. She goes, if you don't eat all this food I made you, I'm gonna shove it up your ass.
God.
And, but she was always like, but she always had like some kind of gift for me. Like she would, because she would go to like the dollar store or something like that, and she would find some random fucking toy and she would just get it for me, and because she knows coming Sunday, and she would just grab me like a little toy to play with when I came to visit.
That's so good.
That's so sweet.
And then my like my mom's mom, Granny, she's the grandparent I had like the most lived experience with, because she lived with us in the house for a long time. And then I think then we moved her into assisted living, I think when I was like 12 or 13. But she, I watched, I'm not going to go down like, basically I watched her whole like progression in from dementia right into Alzheimer's and all that fun shit. So
dude.
like that just it's just such a thing. She was so funny though, because like she was one of those that like there was a bunch of us in the like as far as her grandkids, and so if she was gonna fuss at us, she would like go down the list of all the names and then get to your name first. She'd go like David, I mean shit, Stephen, David, Claire. I mean, like she would go through all
My
the
dad
other
used to
kids.
do that with my brothers and I.
Literally do all the other kids before even hitting your name. And then God damn it, Spotify, I need you to quit pausing on me. Oh, but then one time one of my older cousins came to stay with us over the summer, and he pissed her off, and she used to keep like this metal yardstick near her, and she raises it up and she's like, damn it, get over here. And he goes, no, you're gonna hit me. She's like, you're right, I will.
No.
At least she was honest.
Yeah, there was no hiding
Not
that
gonna lie
fact.
about it.
Yeah. So anyway, that's I would love to have that.
Great. We've had some sentimental moments. We've had some cake or pie moments. Now let's turn on the vitriol. Is there a game that you hate? Ali said, first-person games and Among Us.
Fuck
Speak on
Among
that.
Us. Fuck
What-
Among Us.
What about
what's the
Like, why?
The community. I tried it one time. The community was so fucking toxic.
Sure.
There was just like it wasn't fun. It was anxiety inducing. Like I don't like those games where I have to be the bad guy. No.
Yeah, the
I
like
will say,
And to pair it with a
The-
toxic community, no, thank
the
you.
thing about like the whole
Yes.
lying to your friends thing.
I only ever played it like with friends, like groups of sort of like a Jackbox sort of deal where it's like
Yeah.
we're either all together or we're all on a call or something. And I feel like that was much more fun than it could have possibly been playing with strangers.
Yeah, I did not have fun at all. Like played the one round and was like, this is just definitely not for me.
Yeah.
It feels bad. I don't like it. I just was like, I'm done.
Interesting. I understand why people don't like them, but I do like those games where there's like the one person, like Werewolf or
Ironically
Mafia.
enough,
like-
Lockdown Protocol, I really enjoy. But I think that's because it's a lot more closed. Maybe I didn't enjoy Among Us because it was among strangers.
I don't think I would have at all. Like,
No,
that
I
totally
didn't
makes
realize you
sense.
could just
But even-
play Among Us with random fucking people.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that sounds awful. Because like part of it was like hearing your friend in the voice call be like, I wasn't in that room. Like knowing that they can't lie.
But like Lockdown I find different too because I just like genuinely enjoy the tasking.
Sure.
Like I could just
Um,
task and not have any dissidence.
Right. I said Counter-Strike and PUBG. I've tried
Yeah.
them both. I've played both of them for at least like a couple hours, and I hate how they feel, and I don't like the format. I think Twitch shooting games like I just not something I'm good at, and not something I want to get good at. And then PUBG, I enjoy the battle royale thing like Fortnite, but with PUBG it's like you spend 30 minutes on a huge map. Like there's just not enough happening to me, and then like you meet someone and they're way better than you and you die. it always felt bad to me.
I get that. I've never been much into like the competitive shooters like that. Like me recently playing Fortnite is new for me because I genuinely don't gravitate toward that, but I've been enjoying it. But I think that's just because I've been playing it with friends, so there's a better level of fun there versus like I used to play Team Fortress 2 all the time when that first came out on the orange box. And I remember I had a lot of fun with that for a little while, but I didn't I don't know. I think after a certain point I started taking it probably too seriously, and
yeah, that's hard. You also said that you hate driving games.
Oh my god, driving games are so boring.
What? Like why?
They're so
Oh,
boring.
they're boring.
They're just driving. Like, and I know I mentioned something specifically like
Sorry.
Need for Speed. Like it's
Yes.
just
Yeah.
so like it's like why do people like NASCAR? And I know that like Gentari is really big into NASCAR, so I'm not trying to slam people, but like it's just so boring to me. Like most of the time, people fall asleep watching NASCAR. Like it's just it's a sport. It's not even a sport. It's just driving in a circle. They're just driving in a fucking circle.
Hey, Sif, how do you feel about Mario Kart?
Mario Kart's
not a
different
circle.
though. That's the thing. Like Mario Kart is
It is if it's Baby Park.
Okay.
Baby Park though
one-
is a hellscape though. Like it's because there's
It's a
always
hellscape.
items. Like you can get an item box like every 10 seconds or even less. And so it's just nothing but shells flying all over the place. Like there's a lot of fuck your buddy moments in Baby Park. But like just the
turning left.
like they're making a left turn. Yeah. Oh, he's turning.
I like F1, but I don't like it for the driving. I like it for the drama.
Yeah,
I think that's
and
why
we-
everyone likes F1 is for the sweet, really
sweet
expensive
drama.
As someone who grew up like I had like a Cars phase in like 4th grade where like I knew a bunch of cars, right?
Doesn't
I did
every
grow
boy have that?
I guess I don't know. I'm not going to speak for
I
other
didn't.
boys.
I liked the Honda Civic, but that was only because Fall Out Boy was promoting it at the time.
Exactly.
So, like,
No, but I did play driving games and I enjoyed them, but I also like they're not a game that I think you would miss. It like as a casual gamer. Like if you love cars,
Yeah.
sure. But like I haven't played a driving game for like 5 or 6 years, and it's like that's fine.
Yeah.
Like I'm not missing out on the new one.
Yeah.
With that said, I think they're fun.
now, like, now if we were to take something like the Star Wars Episode 1 pod racing game that came out on the N64, loved it. Great time.
Sure.
But, yeah,
Causing a 10-car
just-
pileup. Yeah, that can be fun.
yeah, but just the, like, I don't know, just regular, just in a regular car on just regular roads, and you just drive like a I think mostly it's just I used to hang out with my nephews, and I mean I call them my nephews, they're really just brothers, and and you know they really liked cars, and they had a racing game and they played it all the time. Like I'd come over and they're like, "Hey, you want to do this racing game?" I'm like, "I guess that's what we're doing, man. It's your house, so we're doing that." But God, I'd rather not.
Yeah.
I would like to point out not a lot of vitriol in these answers. I'm just going to put that out there.
Yeah. You're right.
I was promised vitriol, Andy. We
I-
gotta
Look
well,
get
here,
I
if you
was-
want
I was
vitriol,
over-
if you want some
I know, I'm
vitriol, here I'll give you some vitriol. I think Dark Souls 1 fucking sucks.
I also don't like Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, people want to sit there and call it the best game in the world. They're fucking gaslighting you. Speaking of gaslighting, we got ads coming in 2 minutes. So, we could and they've been snoozed. So we got 7 minutes.
No, we don't.
We got 7
Okay,
minutes of this heaven.
Here's a question I've been excited to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
If you were presented the tastiest soup in the world,
Yeah.
but there was a little bit of pee in it, would you still try the soup?
Yes.
Ellie said no. I said that I don't love soup, so like no. And Sniff said yes 100%.
It's the tastiest
Without
soup
a
in the
doubt.
world. It's factually the tastiest soup.
It's,
You will never,
sure.
you will not be able to get a tastier soup.
So you're suggesting that
matter.
pea is supposed to be part of it
Do what?
to make it pea is part of it that
No,
makes
I'm
it
not suggesting that
tastiest
the
soup.
pea is what's making it tasty. What I'm suggesting though is that this is purely the tastiest soup in the world. It just there happens to be pea in it. I'm not saying that the pea is making it taste good. I'm just saying that it
Sure.
inadvertently has pea in it.
But like I can eat a perfectly also tasty soup. It might not be the tastiest in the world, but it will be perfectly tasty and lacking pea.
I mean, but that's the thing. Like the pea could be part of that element. You don't really know.
But I don't want pea in my food.
Hi,
Hi,
Seaside.
Seaside.
Ren, I'm gonna go with probably not.
Like boiled
I think that
extensively
pea is
to
just
get rid of it.
like I think that they made the soup normally. I don't think they did anything special because there's pea in it.
Yeah, there's as far as just how this question is presented, it's just there's just pea.
For me, it's less that I don't want it because there's pea in it. I mean, it is a little bit of that, but it's like I don't like soup enough to be like, yeah, I'd try this with pea in it.
I don't. Yeah,
You know,
I'm
like,
just
if it were-
also there's pea.
If it were like
Also,
the best
we are saying
Korean
it's a,
barbecue on the planet,
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, okay, let me have a nibble.
but that's what I'm saying. Like it's just trying it. We're not asking people to eat like a big ladle. You can if you want, but it's literally just like
sure.
little chef spoon, like a little
tasty spoon.
like a yeah, and just getting in there.
No,
No.
stop trying to make me drink piss.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right. You have to blend it first, and then Allie will be there for it.
No.
If you
Okay.
drink the pea soup and you end up not liking it, but that's the thing. It is objectively the tastiest soup. There is no like you're not gonna like it. It's you will like it if you try it. It's just there's pea in it.
When procrastinating during
Oh,
your
I gotta
work from home
chug it.
job,
Okay.
what's your go-to activity?
Golf with your friends.
Allie said golf with your friends or reading manhwa on her phone.
Yep. I'm a sucker for my Korean manga.
I said YouTube video essays about nerdy shit. I'm that guy who watches like the 30-minute video about Skyrim
Oh, 100% all the time.
like all the time. And then Sniff said house chores and gaming.
Yep.
That's,
Pretty.
Chores is such a fucking responsible answer.
yeah, what the hell is that?
Fuck you.
Look, because I
put
don't
off
want to.
chores.
It's because I don't want to do big deep cleanings on the weekend. The weekend shows up and I want to do nothing. So
That's
if I
fair.
do my tiny little bits here and there throughout the week, it absolves me during the weekend.
That's fair. I just like to learn.
I would always watch
I like
video
to do
essays
nothing.
during work, but it was when I'm specifically like in my like older part of my job when I was more into like data sheets and things like that. So like it was just some good background noise. So I'd listen to a lot of like lore stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Slugma Pat's front.
We have our first guest audience submitted question from the lovely Takamu. If you had to smell a good smell and then a bad smell, each for 1 week, what
I'm
smells
assuming
would
you
pick?
have to smell like this.
For me, it was like the smell is stuck in your nose.
Yeah, that's how I took
For me, it was
like,
that I smelled like it.
like no matter
Okay.
where you go, no matter what you do, like that smell is just in your nose the whole time.
I thought this was like it was you that smelled like this thing. Like it was your perfume.
I mean, as long as you're able to smell it at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
Ali
Because then
said,
other people could smell like you is the other problem.
Yeah.
the good smell is Japanese cherry blossom. If you know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the bad smell was dead dad. Just kidding.
I hope there's
it was actually
it's
coffee.
It's coffee.
Just kidding. I like these just kidding. That's great. I'm waiting for the rule of 3 here. There's going to be a third dead dad joke somewhere in this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I chose Milo's head, which is my cat. It's my cat. not a person. I want to smell like my cat's head, which is one of the best natural smells on the planet. Bad smell is car smell, like oil or gas.
Oh, okay.
Because it's one of those things that like it is kind of a gross smell, but it doesn't bother me that much. So like I'd be cool with dealing with that for a week.
Yeah.
Sniff said mahogany teak wood.
Oh man, it's the
And-
best
I
scent from
love
Bath and Body
mahogany
Works.
teakwood.
Bath
It
and-
absolutely is. Oh my god.
I have like 4 of those candles on deck, like ready to roll.
The candle, the hand soap.
Yup.
Yeah, that's my favorite smell, Sniff.
I don't think I've smelled this.
Go to Bath
You
and
gotta
Body
go to Bath
Works
and
and,
Body
and,
Works.
and
Okay.
get yourself and set yourself free.
Chef.
It's so good. The problem is like my mom's been like, oh, that just smells like older man.
Beautiful.
That smells like the guy you would imagine in a Ralph Lauren
Yeah.
ad.
Car smells. DeCamu. I meant like things you'd smell at like a mechanic or like oil changey place. The smells that come from the various things that go in cars. Cars don't have a nose. Okay, thanks, Slugma. Thank you for your contribution. I'll take that. into
Eucalyptus smells like dude pits.
dude bits. Allie, do you want to elaborate on your Japanese cherry blossom at all, or is it only for the girlies?
So
who know?
Japanese, so no, okay, because this is like I don't know how many people know this thing because when you are a young girl, you get assigned a smell essentially. There's 3 smells. There's vanilla, there's cucumber, and there's Japanese cherry blossom.
Is this
And it's like dictates your personality for like a hot minute.
oh, like you decide to purchase things.
You
that smell
purchase
like
one,
that, and
And it's you don't get
sets
to
it.
pick the other ones anymore.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
understood.
No, I get that.
Yeah. I think
So
Crumble
I
is
was a
vanilla
Japanese
girl.
cherry. I was a Japanese cherry blossom girl, which really should have made sense for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Cucumber is one of them, correct? It was like cucumber lemon or some shit like that. It was cucumber, it was vanilla, or it was Japanese cherry blossom, and it was always like in those groups of 3.
Sure.
The cucumber one was like the one that got swapped out the most, but it was always vanilla and it was always Japanese cherry blossom.
I agree with
And
it. I get excited for cucumber scents, and then it never actually is like good.
Hold on, let me find the girl sense.
And that's okay because
Exactly.
actually I wasn't paying attention. We've gone into an ad break, so
Oh,
let
perfect.
it.
Oops.
It's fine. It's only like 2 minutes, so we're not hurting. If we want, I'll do a little.
Type it.
Let's see if this actually fucking
give him
works.
a shout out.
Oh.
He might not because he hasn't had a clip in a hot minute.
Hey, I have clips still.
No,
Oh, yeah,
but the like
someone's
clip
audio
thing
is
that
playing.
but the clip thing, fuck, what was I trying to say?
Not working.
Yeah,
Is it
but
broken?
like, yeah, the clippy
Oh,
thing,
now
like,
there's ad
if
break.
if certain clips were made so X amount of time ago, though, like, it just doesn't pull it. Like, if I do, if I do Allie, it should have something. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like it hung up there, but it should be doing it now.
I also am
But
getting
also-
that.
The Wimp just got
That's
ads.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I'm staring at it too.
And then for
I
all
have
I know,
not seen a clip.
no, I know it's the most. But I think I'm gonna just have to move to move to something
Bug
else.
Marvin.
Yeah, I'll have to bug Marvin. It's so stupid. Why does this shit gotta break like that? Why not, huh? Take it and run, Wimp. Take it and run. We still got like a minute
Yep.
on my timer, so. Jeez Louise. Yeah, dude, it's still broken. I don't know what the fuck is up with it. I went to look at some forums. I even went to their like Discord page, and people are bitching about it pretty heavily, and they've not put out any kind of like response about like what it could be or anything like that, or that they're actively working on it. They just it's just trash.
Andy, you're getting compliments on your slides.
I was gonna respond in the chat.
God fucking damn you.
I mean, what is
Thank
he
you,
gonna,
Ren.
I was gonna say, what did you want him to be over the mic going?
guess-
Andy Rufai Milo Bongos. Andy Rufai Milo Bongos. Andy Rufai Milo Bongos.
You out loud, like
You-
a boy would fucking be.
I was just thinking though that like I think my instinct is to not interrupt whoever's talking for a thing that doesn't need to, like, you know what I mean? Like we're all gonna see it, so like I don't need to say
Oh,
it.
no,
I think
we-
it's
we
where
just-
my brain goes for
Oh no, we just talk
stuff
over
like
each other.
that.
We don't give a shit. we got a loud Italian and a guy that's married to one as well. So like we're it's just you just talk over you talk over motherfuckers.
Yeah, you just got to talk over.
Okay. Next question.
Let's hit it. We're back.
Yeah,
we're back
we're
from
good,
the
we're
ads.
back.
So
What is your favorite silly voice? Ali said Eeyore. Or an Eeyore type voice.
Yeah.
Is that just
oh shucks, I don't really do much today.
I always think of.
great?
Have you ever seen the It's a Family Guy bit of like why Eeyore is always so sour? And Pooh just goes, Eeyore, why are you always so sour? And Eeyore just goes, there's a nail in my anus.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
That would be a very valid reason.
It's probably not flared either, so that
Oh, it looks like a
The
pretty big.
nail is very much a flare
okay,
bait.
I guess okay, it depends on the nail.
Should have used
Used
the
the nail.
eel.
Right. I don't know if I used the correct name for mine, but it was like Fedora Guy,
Okay.
and this has been popular on TikTok a little bit, but it's essentially no, it's
Daddy's
like,
little princess.
I think that I'm going to respect you this time, princess. And it's like just very
Really well.
thank you.
Is this
It's
the
like
milady?
it's both a voice and a character to me, and I think it is so fucking funny. I don't know, like it's like the guy who thinks that he is just so articulate.
My princess. Are you gonna be Daddy's little princess?
His little princess, because he would love to see that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
like that. Ugh.
Sorry. And Sniff said, "Old man / old lady."
I love the young people. They're my favorite. They teach me how to be very hip. Either that, or I also like to do the Game Grumps Princess Zelda.
You do that really well.
It's a Z for Zelda. And if you tell anyone about my secret, I'll wring your fucking neck with my polygonal, with my fused fingers.
Very nice.
Or the Tiny Tim's falsetto. Oh, that is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna do it here, as I think I blow out my ears and everybody else.
Okay, so our next one, I've been pretty excited about this one.
Oh no, which one's this one?
Is an embarrassing college
Oh,
story.
okay.
Mm.
So the first is Ali. There's a math lecture.
So I fucking am really bad at math. I'm really bad at math.
Okay.
I would never willingly sign up for a math lecture. I thought I was going to a different lecture. Or no, I had signed up for this class because I needed a math credit. And I'm sitting in there and I'm like close to the front because I really need to pay attention.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna do this right and I'm gonna learn and I'm
You're
gonna
gonna be a good student.
I'm gonna be a good student because I need the grade. The teacher at one point goes, so about 30% of you are gonna pass this class.
No.
Jesus.
I
Fucking
got
kind of
up
class.
in the middle of the lecture and walked out.
Yeah, no, that
I was
sucks.
like sitting in the middle, but like I'm a very shy person, and like the teacher called me out as I was walking away.
What an asshole.
No,
He's
no.
like, "Where do you think you're going?" And I'm like, "No, I just didn't." I
But
couldn't
you
look
told
around.
me I wasn't gonna pass.
Yeah.
Like,
Why would I want to be here if you're not?
Thank you.
Like if you know you're gonna be in that 70%, like don't waste your
I
time.
know myself well better than that. I don't do good at math.
Yeah,
The only
that's
math I
right.
can do is basic addition for D&D, and even then that's questionable.
That's what computers are for.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, you're telling me I can't use a calculator because I'm not going to have one in the real world? Yes, the fuck I am.
That's wild.
It's called a phone.
Okay, I did two because I think they're both different kinds of embarrassment, which is great. So the first is a coffee spill. This is pretty simple, but I had music theory and then aural skills, which is like ear training sort of stuff. These two classes were like co-curricular, so they were taught by the same person, but they were 2 different hours each day in like music school. And so there's like a 5-minute, 10-minute break and a coffee shop like across the street from the music school. And so I'd go like in between classes all the time because hey, I have 10 minutes. I'm going to go grab a coffee. And that day I had decided to like treat myself to a big one. I got the tall, like 20 ounce.
I got me a venti chai.
Yeah, like a nice caramel mocha or something. I was like, damn, this is, let's do it.
You're living
And then
it up
it
on
tasted
top.
really good. And I was walking back to class ready to go. And there's this like short, like 6-stair staircase kind of on the way up by some landscaping. And I did the thing where you think you're going to step up and your foot completely misses the step. Like my toes just did not reach the next step. And so I took a step down and fell forward and landed on the cup of like 20 ounces of coffee.
Aw.
And I didn't like get hurt, but my sweatshirt was drenched.
Yeah.
And one person saw me, was coming like out of the building, was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I stood up, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And then I had like 2 minutes until class started because I had to wait for the coffee when I ordered it. So I headed inside the building, and there's a bathroom like right next to the classroom. So I went there and like tried to clean up, but I had to throw away the crushed cup, and I will have all of these classmates who have been with all year who will have seen me in class and then like will see me walk into class again with a different colored sweatshirt on. And it was just like one of those moments. It's like, this sucks, but I have to like go to, and we had like a test or something, so I couldn't just go home.
I was gonna say, damn, that sucks, man, because that would have been just one of those like, you know what, I gotta call it a day.
Yeah, that's it. We're calling it. That's the day.
I would have. There is some reason, because I was not against skipping class. I did that quite a bit, but like there is some reason that I had to be there. And I just had to sit there in like a drying sweatshirt, without the coffee that I was really excited for.
Yeah, that's such a bummer.
It's okay. We
So what is
survived.
this about, a basketball game?
Yes. Okay. So a tiny bit of backstory is that I was in the basketball band. That was
That
the thing I
checks.
did for 4 years of college, and I loved it. It was super fun. I played electric bass, and so I would stand next to a drum set player, and the band was like we were like in the center of the band setup at the arena. And this was the D1 college team, so like the games were exciting, right? They were really good basketball players.
How monogamous
and-
of it,
What?
because it's a D1. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Anyways, as part of like the basketball band thing, the drum set player is like kind of the center of the band in terms of like time and stuff. Like everyone's listening to them. And so our director would always communicate with like me and the drummer, like directly. He would stand at the front and look up at us and often make eye contact. And like that was just part of the experience for me. There was one Sunday morning where I just woke up and was like having a great relaxing morning, chilling out. I had just like done some finals, I think, and was ready to like relax, and I took an edible. And then about an hour later, it had just started hitting me when my friend texted me like, "Hey, I'm going to pick you up for the game. Are you ready to go?" And I texted them back like, "Hey, I got to be real with you. I forgot there was a basketball game today." And like, as he's the drummer, I'm the bass player, like we're the people that you like notice if you don't show up, right?
Oh, no.
So like I had to do a whole game completely blazed out of my mind,
Oh,
with
no,
the
buddy.
director looking me in the eyes constantly, just as a part of the gig. Like that's a normal thing. It wasn't
Yeah.
because he was suspicious. It's just like I've never
But
been
you
so
felt
scared.
Yeah,
shitless.
for sure.
paranoid.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kept messing up.
Oh,
Of course you did.
And I'm not like I wouldn't usually mess up. So
it's been like not my day.
I'm not like an anxious person when I get high, but that day I was. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
awful. It was because then I had also heard about stories past a bass player getting kicked out of the band for weed. Like
Aw.
it was wild.
It
was fine though.
Yeah,
Everything
there's always
turned out
something
okay.
nerve-wracking about. I mean, of course, there's something nerve-wracking about like you forgot about a big obligation, and then you're just like, oh yeah, I could just get fucking ripped, and then hey, you ready to do blank? Excuse me, excuse
These
me,
damn bassists.
and they're devil's lettuce.
So those are my embarrassing stories.
All right, let's hear.
Sniff had 3.
Oh,
That was
God.
Of course
wild.
he did.
So
Oh well, we know.
I was gonna
Naked Bike Ride.
say, I feel like if you you've seen the
There's a whole
emotes.
emote for that.
There's a whole emote for the naked bike ride, and then there was a time that I literally I left a party by leaping off the second story balcony
For what?
because I thought it was cool, and then there was
Did it hurt? Like what?
I mean I woke up. So all right, so like from the video I saw of it, we were getting ready to leave and we come out of the person's apartment, and the stairs was like one of those that runs just on the outside of the building, and it was just this really long set of stairs. And you just apparently was like, I can do this, and I just like slapped my hands on the rails, and I just like flung myself down the stairs for
Jesus Christ.
and I stuck the landing, but I like fell backwards at the end. But when I woke up the next morning, I was like, wow, I'm limping. I was like, my butt was sore. And I'm walking up that next morning. We had tech rehearsal for a show that I was in, and we had to be there for like 8 a.m. And I come walking up the dock, and and my friend Chris goes, "Oh, hey there, Daredevil." And I was like, "Excuse me?" And he's like, "Yeah, look at this." And he pulls out his
That's what I
phone,
found.
and it's just like, "Oh, I'm glad. Could you please maybe not spread that around? I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much." But and then the Halloween party is a really jumbled up one, because I was like phasing in and out of blackout for that. But like we went to like me and my friend Terrence, we were always just together, and I would go with him to different parties, and he was in the theater department with me, so like we would go to the theater parties, and then we would go to like other frat parties, and then there was this place called the Latin House, which was like where all the foreign exchange students stayed, and so they were throwing a big party, and so it was a bunch of Halloween parties. And we went to the theater one first, and we were at some grad student's house. I think she was like a costumer. And like when I was blackout drunk, I loved to like just run, and even like if nobody was watching me, I would just start streaking. And then
Again.
So I apparently just I pissed off that grad student, and she was like, he's got to fucking go, which fair. And then I think we then went to like the Latin House next, and I think I passed out on one of the couches in there for a little bit. I don't know. That one's not as concise. I just know we went to a bunch of different places, and two of the places I got kicked out of for just being a nuisance. Like obnoxious, not trying to like fight people or shit like that. It was just I'm just, I think I'm really funny, and it just it ramps up to an 11 when I'm just
it just kind of wasn't funny to them.
Jax.
Incredible. Moving on. We've got some hot takes.
Fashion. This one I was a little
Fashion.
confused by.
Yeah, just like I think you did a good job. Allie says docs are a bad shoe. You want to elaborate?
Like dark.
You shouldn't have to break in a Doc Marten for it to be comfortable.
Mm.
Like, the amount of breaking in to make that shoe wearable is ridiculous. They're not cheap.
They're not cheap.
No, they aren't.
I asked people about this because she has several pairs. And she said that she's only had to use one of them. Everything she gets like shoes. And I
Oh, Discord. It should fix itself in a second. It usually does.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to really look into it while we're crying. So I'm gonna just reschedule sometimes when someone says that. Yeah, they can't understand Andy at all.
I talk to Rambo.
Stand by.
That probably doesn't help.
And
Bull is Andy's partner.
To me.
all right, let's try this now.
So you talked to Crumble.
I talked to her. She has several pairs, and I guess she just said that because I asked her after I saw your thing, I was like, "Did it suck to break them in?" And she said she only had that experience with one pair. So I wonder if it's the combat boots.
I'm a
specifically.
wide foot person, so it's harder
Fair.
for me to get into a dock. That's why.
Sure.
There's
I'm also
more
a wide
breaking
foot
in when
person.
your foot is not built the same way that they want the foot to be built.
Yeah.
Start Brothers Grimm that shit and just like hack your feet apart to fit in the shoe.
Thanks.
Easy
Peasy.
peasy. I said that quick trend cycle really only serves consumerism.
Mm.
And I'm talking about like how just like there's always a new thing that's in, and like that was out.
Yep.
It bothers me. I think it's dumb. That's my hot take.
Mm.
That's fair.
Sniff.
Oh,
said,
that's right.
"Dressing
That's what
up-
I said.
Dressing up for events is completely pointless.
Yeah. I just
I like that hot take.
I don't like
It's a good one.
I think it's so fucking stupid to be like, hey everybody, we're gonna like, I understand one thing if it's like we're going to like a wedding and yeah, you want to look nice for the wedding, but then right after the wedding, what's going on? A party. And like, okay, cool. I'm wearing like a jacket and a whole bunch of stuff that's not meant to be like just dancing around. Just I don't know. It's fucking pointless. I wind up removing half the
Nick
shit.
wants to be freed so he can dance.
I just want to be free in general. I hate these like
Yeah.
stupid societal contractual things like that. Like it's just such a waste.
I grew up having to do like orchestra concerts, and for like an orchestra kid, the standard uniform is like a tux for male presenting people, and that fucking sucks. Like, why do I need to wear 3 layers to play an
Tuxedos
instrument?
suck dick.
Tuxedos are the fucking worst. I'm with you.
I've got a simpler hot take for everybody. Crocs, they are fucking ugly and stupid.
I'm there with you, but I know a lot of people who love.
Oh, I
them.
know so many people that
Oh
wear
god,
them.
there's
I'm-
so many people who
I
love them.
know so many people, and I know people that like own multiple pairs for like different things, but that doesn't stop me from being like Crocs are dumb and fucking ugly.
Yep. I Sniff your written hot take. I think of Crumble and I say to each other, humans are weird a lot, and it's like this idea of like humans have, because of society, put rules on things that don't need rules. And like dress clothing, I think, is one of those things.
Yeah,
Like we're just monkeys that can talk.
like a tie.
Like
What the fuck is the point of the tie? It's literally just a.
To choke you.
It is a
hanging
cloth
there.
necklace to just hang around my neck. Oh, that's a nice looking tie. Thanks. I spent $80 on it for some weird fucking reason.
And I had to look up how to tie it again.
And I had to look up for the 80th time in my life on how to tie this shit. Fucking goddamn, man. Like,
Okay. Now that we're heated, let's go.
Collared
let's move on to
shirts.
more hot
Yeah,
takes.
let's do this a little bit rapid fire so we can get to the game.
oh, okay.
Hot takes,
okay,
food.
okay. Hot takes.
Because it's been an hour and a half already.
Yeah, it's been.
Allie, can you explain this
Oh.
one?
Fuck this thing. Okay, I fucking hate the idea of bacteria being my food. That that I'm eating a living organism, especially when it's like kombucha or yogurt.
Or like
I'm very
fermented foods.
fermented foods. I'm okay with kimchi surprisingly, but like the idea that like the bacteria is a necessary step to make the food. That's called science.
Yeah.
That's not a kitchen. That's a lab. I want to eat what's in the lab. I want to eat food.
I straight up, I ferment.
Kombucha's gross and
I used
nasty,
to-
and I don't want it near me.
I used to make my own kombucha.
Yeah, you fucking would.
I stopped making it though because it's such a pain in the ass to baby, and
I ferment.
yeah, this guy ferments. I make a fermented beverage that's really good during the summer. It's a tepache. It's super delicious.
I said that the American casserole is a shameful example of food culture and identity.
Whoa.
Okay, let me preface
Can I up
this.
that?
Sure.
Aspic should
Aspic?
not be considered food.
I don't. What
I don't know what that is.
is that? Something you
Google
used to?
aspic, ASPIC. You're gonna know what it is the moment you see it.
Oh yeah. That shouldn't be a food.
Yep.
For me, like growing up as a white person who like with no heritage or like familial food culture, I don't have any of that. I am
Yeah.
so envious of people that do, who have a strong, like, my mother made this food, my grandmother made this food. I am so envious of that as someone who loves to cook and loves food. And I hate that, like, the white people America culture seems to be casserole dish. I put stuff in there. Most of it came from a can. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
depression
I was
cooking.
gonna say it's that depression era. It's coming out of the depression era
Oh,
stuff.
for sure. Yeah, and I get why it happened, but when I compare that to any other, like, true, like, you know, heritage food, or like when
I
you're
was about
watching
to say,
cooking shows, and
Andy,
they're
you
like,
better buckle up and get ready because we're gonna have to start making our own fucking casseroles soon. You
I
better
know.
fucking buckle up, Buttercup.
That's my hot take.
right.
Sniff.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's right. I went real hot. I went real
You
hot on
went
this.
Real fucking hot, buddy.
I did.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that, but you
I'm
know,
gonna have to disagree as well.
it
I
wouldn't be a hot take if we agreed. So
yeah. I mean, it explains itself. I don't.
You just think they're just kind of mid?
They're fine. They're just hunks of chicken that have been breaded, and like, oh, but you can get them in McDonald's or Wendy's. Like those are pretty good, but it's like that's not even real chicken. That's just chicken paste that they've re-solidified
It's
and
real
fried.
chicken. It's just a bunch of parts of them.
Yeah, and I don't. Mm.
Incredible.
Also, I've tried frying shit on your own at home. It sucks.
Oh, it sucks. It's
That
so
does
not
suck.
fun. The food is good, but the process, poo.
All right, hit us with those music
hot takes for
'cause
music.
I know
I
I'm
was-
gonna get canceled.
I was really curious about this one, Allie. K-pop didn't need to come to America.
K-pop doesn't need to
Whoa.
fucking come to America. I stand by this.
Why?
K-pop was a really good insular genre that was influenced by the outside world, but then the moment it hit America, America realized, oh, we can colonize this.
Yeah.
And now there's a bunch of white people pretending to be K-pop idols.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is.
And like, we didn't need that.
Yeah,
There's an entire industry with people who are from this country who do the thing very well for that country, and then white people were like, "This makes money." Leave
I mean,
alone.
leave it to my hot take is about that same idea.
But also,
It makes money.
a lot of Korean people cannot speak English.
Yeah.
So when you hear songs like Butter on the radio, like at one point, my mom looked at me and goes, "Is he saying fuck on the radio?" And I'm like, "No, he's trying to say the word funk, but the NK sound doesn't
It's
exist in Korean."
Yeah. Awesome.
Uptown, fuck you up.
Yep.
Up, down, you up.
My hot take is that all music it's two. All music has value is my first one. I hate when people say this music is bad. I think music can be poorly made, but I don't think any like type of music is inherently like not worth something.
Seabat has use to someone.
It has use to someone, exactly. As much as like we all probably don't think it's worth anything, I think it is invalidating to suggest that someone's music that they love is bad. That bothers me a lot. That's my first hot take. The second one is popular music has been co-opted away from a folk genre into a commercial product. I think this is the most easy to see with country music, but popular music pre-1920s was like classical music and like going to see a symphony and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for the
A lot of
longest
times.
time, like shit that was on Broadway was on the radio, blasting
Exactly.
like
And it was representative of like human culture or the culture of that space where it was made. And with the like the 50s, 60s, 70s and like the creation of the modern music industry, I think that that has been kind of taken and like a fork driven between pop and folk as things, and popular music has become like a money machine
Yeah.
that is preying on the concept of folk music and like folk
John
popular
Mayer is
culture.
really famous for saying that like he makes pop music to make money, but his actual passion is in like blues music.
For sure.
And you can tell with the way he plays guitar too.
He's so fucking good.
He's really talented.
But he knows what makes the money.
But he knows what makes
Yep.
that fucking money. Your
That's
bot
all- and I'm not saying that all pop music is bad. I love pop music. There are
Yeah.
still some innovators, but like I don't like that there are the artists who are really, really, really big for 3 months.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
bugs me. It feels like it wasn't made for art. It was made for money.
Yeah, that like
That's my hot take.
chart dominating like for a specific summer. Like, I think like
And
I
you
think
forget
Charlie
who they are.
XCX is one of these like is an innovative pop star in general, or
Yeah.
just a pop musician. But you know she knocked it out of the park with like Brat. Brat became such a thing in the summer of 2024. You know.
Right. Okay. Sniff. Remy Wolf and The Last Dinner Party were snubbed at the Grammys.
These are two people that like, or these like, so one's a group and one's a person, but like these are two really amazing groups, or these are artists that like there was no acknowledgement of their just like growth. Not to say that like the people that were acknowledged, like up and coming, like Chapel Roan and oh God.
Dochi.
And Dochi, like all of those people, absolutely. But I still think that these two should have also been super recognized for just like their growth, and for somebody like Last Dinner Party, who literally came out of fucking nowhere, and I think came in with a really strong hit at like this. At like trying to take a stab at like some old school like 60s 70s English rock vibes. Like it's almost like they kind of tried to take a page out of Queen's handbook a little bit as far as like music composition and just overall production. Like two really just strong people. Go listen to them. Really good shit.
Okay. Outside of hot takes,
Uh-huh.
who's your favorite Twitch friend?
Oh, what?
You're-
I don't remember this answer.
That's strange. Ali said Andy. I said I think Ali and Sniff are pretty great, but DiCapo's my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And Sniff said Andy.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm honored, you guys.
Yeah, this
This
is
is
this.
you.
I was like,
I don't. What are you talking
I don't
about?
remember this question.
I mean, it was on the spreadsheet. I didn't
No,
like.
was it?
I didn't fabricate.
I guess that
anything.
was the part where I blacked out for a moment.
Yeah, I must have freaking died for like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
thank
fair
you,
and
Ren. I
balanced.
think it's fair and
That's
balanced.
pretty
as well.
based.
Next question.
Long enough to not type decap
Of all your Twitch friends, which is the biggest goober?
Sniff of Peter.
It seems like we all agreed. That one seems pretty straightforward to me. I guess we all kind of come from the same spot.
Incredible.
Hi, Moji.
Hi, Moji.
Emoji.
Exactly. Get wrecked, Capo. He's not even.
I was about to say we need to go back
streaming.
and
What
make
a-
sure
what a
this gets
goober.
clipped
He's
for him.
live. Yeah.
Okay.
Good morning,
Moving
buddy.
on. Would you rather have a Tom Selleck mustache or a Joe Dirt mullet? This was submitted by
Oh,
Ren and
man.
Doubt.
Yep.
My favorite Twitch friend's favorite Twitch friend. Ali said Joe Dirt mullet. Andy and Sniff said Tom Selleck mustache.
Here's my hot take, and I know I've been given flack for it before, but I think mullets are just gross. I
Me
think
too.
I think mullets are the
I-
ugliest goddamn thing.
Here's the problem: is I won't rock that. I wouldn't rock the mustache, but I know I could rock the mullet.
That's fair.
I,
But
I don't think I would
hate
rock the
mullet a little bit.
mustache. I don't think I would rock that mustache at
Oh,
all.
I'd rock it. I'd fucking
I
own that shit.
wouldn't. I can barely handle the minimal amount of facial hair I can produce on my own. If I
Okay.
try to grow my mustache out as it currently is, I get I get told I can't be 20 feet from a Chuck E. Cheese. Like,
Yeah, that's fair. I'm the same way. Would you rather speak like Yoda or breathe like Darth Vader? This was a similar split where Ali
Wow.
decided to breathe like Vader, and then Andy and Steph said to speak like Yoda. For me, it was that I need the ability to be silent. I
Yeah.
have to be able to not
yeah,
make noise
I didn't want to have
for
that.
my own sanity.
Yeah, I'm actually in the same boat as you, Andy.
And I would rather be made fun of than not have that capability.
For me, my career is in writing. If I speak like Yoda, I'm so incredible as a writer.
That's fair.
No, you would be the
That's not
writer.
gonna fucking nerf me.
Well, I was gonna say you would be the writer to represent dyslexic people.
No.
Well, this is where-
Now.
so. Okay. Moving on. Would you rather watch only bad movies or listen only to bad music? This was also submitted by Ren. We all said bad movies.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. Because guess
Yeah.
what? I can sleep through a bad movie.
Yeah, exactly.
I can sleep
Yeah.
through a bad movie. I cannot sleep if there's
And
terrible
some
music
bad
on.
movies are so bad they're good.
Yeah,
Right. I already don't really watch movies that much.
Same.
yeah.
So like not a big deal. Okay. Would you rather endure 24 hours of Fox and Geese or endure 24 hours of ASMR? This is submitted by Sniff.
thank
Ali
you,
said
Moj.
Fox and Geese. I said ASMR. Sniff said Fox and Geese.
Sniff? I'm so glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, because there is just even if it's frustrating, there's still some comedy gold to be had in Fox and
There is
Geese.
some comedy gold, and at least I'd be suffering with you.
Yeah,
Because
That's
you don't
cute.
suffer Fox and Geese on your own.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
yeah.
suffer Fox and Geese because Sniff is playing it.
Yeah. For me, I honestly, I don't mind ASMR that much. I don't seek it out.
You don't know what Fox and Geese is.
Well, no, Sniff told me about it.
Yeah, I showed it to
No,
him.
no, 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 no. You have to experience
That's
it.
true.
Show
You
me a
didn't
clip.
you weren't there for the
You
full,
weren't there.
You didn't get the
but
full
even
Jimi
after like
Hendrix
3
experience
minutes of it,
but-
I was pretty done. You know? So 24 hours doesn't sound very good.
ASMR is just such a broad term though that like what
That's true.
types of ASMR are we talking about here? Because like I wouldn't really be able to sit there and listen to like whispering. I can handle like
I can't.
if it's something really light, like the kind of like light taps here and there, I can handle. Or if somebody's just very not whispering but just softly speaking and they're doing a story or it's like a lore or something, I can tolerate that, but
Mhm.
most of the time not that big on
I
it.
Okay.
cannot do ASMR for the life of me.
Submitted by Saint Sunflower. Would you rather eat clumps out of the cat's tray or fists only challenge? Which I was told that fists only challenge is like a Soulsborne thing where you like don't get weapons.
Yeah, you don't get
right?
a weapon, you just fight with your hands.
Yeah. So I think wisely, all of us said the same thing.
Yeah.
Don't challenge. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather play a hard video game than eat shit out of a cat's trash.
I
Yeah,
literally,
thank
I know Saint asked that question because I literally, when sometimes somebody's like, "Hey, do you want to do blank?" My response, if I really don't want to do it, is, "I think I'd rather go eat clumps out of the cat box."
Okay, great, perfect,
That's where that's born out of.
great. This is one of my favorites. Would you rather sit on a cake and eat a dick, or sit on a dick and eat a cake?
This one
Which
was
I
so
think is
hard.
just-
This one was really difficult to pick.
Really?
It kind of was because I wanted to eat cake.
Okay, it was another 2-in-1, or yeah, like 2-in-1 split. Allie and Sniff, you agreed that you would like to sit on the dick and eat the cake. For me, I don't like cake that much.
But here's the deal: the way I justified it in my brain,
Yeah.
I was just, you're sitting on it. There was no talk of penetration. It's just you're sitting on somebody's dick.
For me, there was a implied.
I know
sexual nature
that
to
there's
it.
an implication being made,
That is how I
but
took
I'm
it.
at least taking my brain. I'm trying to decode it down because I'm super sensitive about my behind. I'm super sensitive about that. So I was like, this is a really hard question for me. Do I do I get over myself or do I eat cake? And I really wanted to eat that cake, so I'll justify that I'm just sitting in somebody's lap.
Sure.
The parts for one of these that works really well, so we'll just go with that. Sitting on a cake is a waste of cake and would be really uncomfortable to clean up.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Okay.
Plus, yeah. I just.
What conspiracy theory do you believe in?
Oh, this is
Okay.
a good one.
I really like this, Allie. Can you speak on it? Pete is funded
Okay.
by the meat industry.
Oh, you just eat all. Go stream.
DeCapo,
Go stream, you
Capo,
penis.
Capo, wait, has he seen the clip?
I guess maybe he did. That's probably why he's here.
I'm in his chat. I don't see the clip link anywhere.
He's still streaming.
Oh, he hasn't seen it. Yeah, there's a clip.
He hasn't seen it.
Hold up. I think if we could do watch, because it was one of the last.
I got it.
I heard
Let's
about
see.
it.
You may have to copy and paste
Becoming-
the link with watch.
Really?
Clippy has been
Watch.
weirdly fucked, so like,
Fine.
There's a little pee and a lot of dicks.
what if it's delicious cake in the world, but it has this? Oh no, Wimp! How dare you?
God damn it, your clippy's not working at all.
Yeah.
So fucking fun.
Here, when Daniel gets back to
DM
his
it.
stream, I'll just do it on his stream.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Thank you.
Oh,
What the
Ashy.
fuck is this piece of
This
shit?
piece of shit.
The most
Delicious
delicious
dick
Okay,
in the world,
so-
but that's the thing. I
so
don't want
my-
I don't want any dick in my mouth.
So my conspiracy theory is that PETA is an industry plant by the meat industry. Because they are so excessive and so vitriolic that the people who are like on the fence about them are usually against them. And I'm sorry, what is the logic of we saved the rabbits from a testing facility by killing them?
Yeah, they always seem to cover themselves in blood.
Yeah. So it's
Right.
like I think the meat industry is like, look, anyone on the fence, this is how we keep them. You know, we put crazy people out there, and that way, you know, the people who are less crazy are like, okay, we can see logic here and eat meat.
That's a pretty good one.
Thank you.
This is my conspiracy. I heard it recently, and I really latched onto it. The billionaires bankrolled the purchase of Twitter to filter and obstruct any resistance to what's currently happening in America.
Ooh.
Not trying to get super political in this moment, but we all know
that
things aren't
wouldn't be
looking great.
entirely wrong.
But it feels like all of our methods of mass communication are now owned by people who have a vested interest in what the government is choosing to do,
Yep.
and that's a bummer. Sniff. Aliens for sure have been to Earth, and some form of contact has been made.
100%.
I want to know what makes you feel this way so strongly?
The fact that it's something that gets treated so hyper secretively, Like it's one of those things that like it's a bit it's one of those things where like the bit is just being committed to so hard that I don't know, like
It feels like it has to be.
It just has to be. And I also just live in I live in the mindset of just like as vast as this universe is, you can't, I don't know, I have a hard time believing that our little marble that we live on is the only one that was capable of sustaining some form of life.
Yeah. This is so pure. It's
No,
like a sense of wonder rather than
No, but it's like legit. There's no
There's
way that we
illusion
are
there.
the only planet with life. So
Yeah, like have you ever heard of the like it's like the universe, I don't know what the theory is called, but it's essentially like if you imagine that where we are in a point of time in a line, and you know we're at a certain point in the universe, and like we're basically, it's kind of like it's almost like been a repeat. So like you know, the universe got created and we've reached this certain point, and then eventually we'll disappear and move on, and like life disappears, and then essentially the universe just keeps expanding and restarts essentially, and then the timeline kind of like begins again, and eventually it's more of like how well is life going to sustain this time in the universe, and maybe sometimes like a big event happens and it fails, and sometimes it goes further than it did last time. It's some kind of like I want to call it Groundhog Day, but it's not. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my.
oh yeah.
What's a cultural moment happening right now you'd like to highlight? I did not look this up, Allie. What is MAFS Australia?
So good. So this is a TV show called Married at First Sight.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
This season has been fucking insanity. Because it's specifically the Australia one, and there are like there are people who have actually committed domestic violence who are on the show this season, and then there's actual like emotional abuse happening. There is a guy who was not included, so there's a guy named Adrian, and he gets married to a lovely Maori woman named Afina, and he finds out that he is not being used in the promo for the season. So what does he do? He leaves his ring and he walks out on her.
And creates drama to be in the promo.
So she's like, Adrian, what the fuck? Like he doesn't contact her. He's like, I wasn't included in the promo. I'm emotional about this. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And is like, she's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be there for me. Like, what do you mean? He's like, well, I don't think you've been there for me at all because I wasn't in the promo.
Jesus Christ.
So the rule of MAFS is if you ask to leave and the other person asks to stay, you both have to stay and continue to try for your relationship.
Oh my God. That sounds like a bad idea.
They're like, okay, we're gonna try one more week. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, he decides they're gonna try one more week. He's like, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna be there for her. It's the friends and family week. She has her twin come in. He has his two sisters and a friend come in, and they just dogpile her immediately.
No.
They dogpile her in the most embarrassing way that his friend is actually an influencer who had to then, before the episode come out, apologize openly and be like, I'm no longer friends with him, blah, 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 because her behavior was so fucking rancid.
That's
that
wild.
she lost thousands of followers in a single night.
God damn.
That's
so-
wild.
So, you know, they go to the thing. They go to the big event with all the groups separately, and he's like, oh my God, friends and family went so awful. It was so bad. It was some bullshit. Like, I can't believe her sister is such a mess. Then Afina shows up and he pulls her aside. He's like, I don't want to talk about friends and family. I don't want you talking about friends and family. And she's like, I fucking heard you through the door, dumbass.
Christ.
You've already talked about it in front of everyone. I don't get to say my opinion now.
That's
She
wild.
ultimately decides to stay for reasons I cannot even fucking think about. You know? But because too, they're like, the rest of the group is calling him out. They're like, dude, what have you done? Have you shown up for her at all? And he's like, yeah, I've shown up for her. I asked her to go on a walk. Did you go on the walk? Well, no, she was tired. Did you take her to like a nice restaurant? Yeah, I took her to a nice restaurant.
I'm with Void.
Where'd you take her?
I'd also-
Nando's.
Nando's.
That's wild.
Wow.
They rip into him so
As
badly.
they fucking should.
It's been a mess. It's fantastic.
we-
I love
we
getting
got-
my daily updates.
We're about to go into ads anyway, so I'm gonna just go ahead and run those so we get those out of the way. We
Okay.
can't skip them
I think
anymore.
we just got to keep going without a break anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. So just be aware ads are coming up in a couple of minutes, folks.
Okay.
It's like I'm noticing we're 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Yes.
So-
I think the rest will go pretty quick
Cool.
if we choose to do that. Mine was Dochi.
Absolutely correct.
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear about her for a long time because I just don't listen to that kind of music typically, like on my own. Came up on TikTok. Oh, I saw her Tiny Desk and was like, holy fucking shit.
Mhm.
Like,
It's so good.
This is something. And then she won a Grammy, and immediately after winning the Grammy, dropped a song where the album picture was of a Grammy, like during
It's
the event.
so good.
Like she's ready. And I
She's
think it was
ready.
her
She's
moment.
good. It's her moment.
Yup.
Yeah.
She's
and
talented.
It's
She finally has the right backing. It's fantastic. I love
all
to
of
see
the
her thrive.
above.
All of the stars are
It's great.
aligned correctly for her, and she's able to strike that iron while it's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Fully behind her. Okay, Sniff said the leak of physical copies of the new AC games, creating more reasons for other companies to push towards the digital media only space.
Yeah. So funny enough, Rockstar. So there was a thing at one point. Couple of, I think it was either like, I think it was last week or maybe even over the weekend, but somebody took to Twitter talking about like how the new Assassin's Creed Shadows game, you know, it's been leaking and
I thought it
like
was
people got
Animal
a hold
Crossing.
and people got a hold of the physical
I
copies
was so
of
confused.
Assassin's Creed
Mhm.
Shadows, and it's like and they're using those to like leak it out onto the internet. And
Yeah.
Rockstar then took to Twitter and retweeted that post with all those copies on it, and were like, and was basically like all the more reason for digital only.
Yeah.
They're gonna find reasons to do digital
Oh,
only
yeah.
so that people can't like
Own their games.
share. Yeah, own their A games, and B share their games like they used to.
So
Like
Yeah.
Sniff and I used to have a shared library,
yeah.
but then they cracked down because we were over the border.
Right.
Now, I'll give you a hot take as far as like the digital only future thing. So, in this day and age, I think owning a physical game almost is the same equivalent to a digital only, but it's just what's going to be the key, right? So if you buy digital, you just are given that you hold the key to the license just digitally, whereas
Mhm.
if you buy the game on the disc, that disc is just the physical key. Sometimes those discs aren't even holding all of the data on that. Like they're having to download it off of a
Right.
server.
Store.
So I understand the like preservation of the physical media, but some of the freak out behind it I find to be almost a little bit too much, because at this point it's like what is it if you buy it digitally or physically? Both are just a key. You're just choosing like which key you want to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Are we going through the ad break?
Yeah, we got to keep
yeah.
going.
Yeah, it
Cool.
sounds like it's only
What-
like one or two. So
What is a true guilty pleasure that you have?
Mm-hmm.
Allie said, "Oh, let's go. There it is. Pimple popping videos. I'm there with you. It's so gross, and I can't look away.
Oh God, no. No. Yeah, my wife is super into watching that shit, and she's like,
God, I
she
knew I
knows
loved
better
her.
at this point than to even bother showing it
Yep.
to me, because no.
I said mainstream pop music,
Mm.
and I'm talking
fair
I'm talking about the stuff that I get mad that it's only popular for 3 months.
Yeah.
There is,
Absolutely fair.
as someone who like makes music, there is something so impressive to me at how quickly those producers make something that's really good just in like a day or two. And they're like, okay, Miley, sing on this. Great. You made $1 million. Like,
Congrats.
it's amazing that they could do that. Sniff said cheddar jalapeno Cheetos.
I fucking love those chips so much. I will buy a bag, and by the time I get home, half that bag's already gone, and then in 20 minutes, that
Damn.
whole thing is gone. I cannot control my like. There's a reason
You're a
I don't buy
monster.
those chips, and it's because I have a problem. I am
Yeah.
they are my actual factual drug.
Nice.
Incredible. What is your friendship pet peeve? This is submitted by our friend Allie.
This one was a hard
Yeah.
one
At
for
home.
me.
She said when people are late.
Yeah.
Fucking respect my time.
Yeah.
If we set
Yeah.
a time, show up.
Yep. For me, it's very similar. Tardiness without communication. It happens to me. I understand, like, hey, there's traffic. I'm going to be 10 minutes
Just
late.
text a bitch.
Say.
Fucking text me.
Text
If
a
I'm
bitch.
if I don't know that you're going to be late and then you're
Well, I
late
have
as
a
shit.
friend who is like chronically late.
Yeah.
To the point where we have to tell her an hour earlier so
Mhm.
she shows up on time. That kind of shit I hate.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a lack of respect.
That's hard. And it can be, I learned, some people with like ADHD have a really hard time with that sort of thing.
You can train that shit out of you.
I've worked with Crumble really hard, and because she understood how important it was to me, we've like figured out systems where I can help her make sure that we
Yeah.
leave on time for things. But I think it depends on the person, but communicate. Fucking just like, hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be late.
honestly, I don't care. I don't even care if somebody's late unless it's like really dependent and hell bent that you're there. But like,
sure.
just text a bitch. That's it.
Sniff said steamrolling a joke, and I wanted to know what you meant by that.
So like, if you ever, when you have somebody like you in your friend groups, and sometimes you either have like inside jokes or you're making jokes with your friends, and then you'll get that person that'll just steamroll over you and either like basically outright interrupt you getting to that punchline, or even just like
Mhm.
scream the punchline even before you start any setup. There was this there was this homie in college. Her name was Molly, I guess. Yeah, and so she like, I called her the conversation rapist, and like she.
Oh my god.
And you'll know exactly what I mean though, is like you could be in a group talking to people, and you know, like we were hanging out in the green room and just talking, and then she'll come in having not been in the room at all, but she comes in the room, sees the group, and then like he catches maybe 2 words of what's been said, that she can hear, it immediately just fucking interjects right on in there, almost interrupting somebody to start just like giving her 2 cents on something she's barely even got a grasp on what's being actually like the full context of the conversation.
Yeah,
Drove me up the fucking wall.
that's frustrating.
Absolutely.
Okay, we've only got a couple left. This is my favorite one. Fuck, Marry, Kill, Souls Like Bosses. Allie chose to stick with Hollow Knight because that's what she knows, which is what I
the
did.
only
as
one
well.
I've played.
I stuck within the games that I've played as well. Fuck Mantis Lords, Marry Hornet, Kill Nosk. So we've got pictures. Oh no,
Oh,
Maybe we don't.
we're supposed to have pictures. Oh my lord, it's showing on the preview on my screen,
But it's
but
not showing on our
not
end.
showing on the important screen.
That's okay. Just
Damn.
go on through.
That's embarrassing. Okay,
womp.
well,
They can Google it.
yeah, Google that if you're interested. I said, fuck Godfrey, marry Melania, kill the Chaos Witch Quelaag.
nice.
Is this my spider moment?
That's the big spider mama.
Got it. Got
is
it. Got
the
it.
one
Got
I
it.
would
I'm looking
kill.
away.
Let's see if it. Nope, it doesn't show. It won't show us that either. Okay.
Fantastic. That works really
then-
good for me.
And then I
said,
cheated. I chose like actual humans in these games.
Yeah.
So I've said fuck Luxacia from Lies of P. I said I'd marry Emma from Sekiro, and then kill Genichiro from Sekiro.
I think these
Some
are
of
all.
us haven't played
I know.
Sekiro.
No, I know.
That's okay.
See, because he said, I cheated.
Well,
I'm
I
like, that's
did.
not cheating.
I mean, I picked all the like
Some of us just haven't played them.
the actual humanoids. I didn't pick like the fucking monsters.
These pictures
Mesmer
also.
was almost on my
also
fuck
didn't
list, but I technically haven't played that, and I've only watched Sniff play it.
Honestly, that would have been an acceptable one. You could have just been like, yeah, I'd fuck Mesmer. I would.
But also,
honestly,
the Metasaurs are way better.
there's 3 of them.
Exactly.
Exactly. Big party. Which celebrity do you think is underrated and who is overhyped? This is from Ren.
Mhm.
Ali said underrated was Caster June, who is a League of Legends caster, if I understand.
Correct. He's
Overrated.
He's my husband.
Overrated. You said Taylor Swift and Beyonce.
Ooh,
That Beyonce one's
shots
that's-
fired at Queen Bee as well.
that's shots fired. Yeah.
I told you I was gonna get canceled today.
I said underrated is Bill Hader. I think he's very funny and should be in more
it's
things.
so funny.
I
Barry is
love
such
him.
a good show.
It's a great show. Overrated. I also said Taylor Swift. And then Sniff said underrated Remy Wolf, who was snubbed for a Grammy.
Have gotten the fucking.
Yeah, sweet Tay Tay got
My poor Taylor.
got
Taylor Swift overrated sleep. So, that says something.
yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
Good job, teams.
Diversify your portfolio, babes. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Truly.
This is one that I'm really excited about. Give us a fun fact others wouldn't necessarily know.
oh
What?
yeah, here comes.
so happy for the
Get
slide.
everybody's about to get hit with a truth bomb.
This is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. There's the third.
There's a rule of threes. Yep. No, the actual fact. Not that her dad's dead, but she likes to use smaller cutlery.
You literally are. You are besties with my wife.
You just keep going. I can't. think
The
right now.
funnest of facts. My fun
Are
fact
you
is that my
fucking
dad is
kidding
actually-
me? Oh my god.
No, just kidding. Well, I mean, he is, but I usually have rain sound playing in the background. I actually have that right now. I have rain sound being piped into my headphones. It's calming. I like it.
That's nice.
Sniff has been to jail.
I told you. I was about to rock some worlds.
What do you do?
I got caught with weed.
Oh no!
Dude.
The El Chapo.
my
I'm not from Florida.
The El Chapo from Louisiana. Get it right.
Well, at that
Shocked
point it
but
was
not
Mississippi.
surprised. Yeah, I'm
Mississippi.
not shocked or surprised.
Oh my god, Andy, I'm so glad the dead dad bit worked.
I was.
Oh, I'm so proud of us.
I'm so. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. I was honestly the one person I was like, if Wimp's there, I feel like Wimp's gonna be disappointed in me. I don't know why. I have no
I
reason
think
to really
Wimp loves
believe
us
it.
too much. Okay, we've got
Wimp,
two.
no.
We've got 2 more questions.
Okay, hit us.
If you could ask the group
Mhm.
anything in the world, what would you ask? Submitted by Banana Hammock Republic.
Mm.
Ali said, "What is something you wish you did more?" And I figured we could probably answer the questions in this moment.
Mm.
Be put on the spot.
Does that mean I gotta go first again?
You don't have to. Here,
Okay,
I'll,
cool.
I'll go first. Something I wish I did more was make like music for fun by myself. A lot of what I do for work is I have to make music for other people, which I love.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make. I don't really want to do it for myself because I'm not making money.
Yeah.
It's hard to do.
Mhm.
That's my answer.
I wish I acted some more. I haven't done it in a while. And I just haven't.
Like on stage.
Yeah, I haven't, or even just like in film either. I haven't done either in a long time at this point, and I wish I did it, but I just don't have I'm not making the time for it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Ali?
I wish something I wish I did more was like take myself out on dates more. Like
Yeah.
appreciate my time with myself
Mhm.
and not be so scared of spending time alone with my thoughts.
Sure.
I used to do that all the time, actually, in my like hometown, as I would I would be like, all right, well, I want to get out of the house, and none of my friends are around, so I would usually go to like Peppers, which is like a kind of like a higher like a classier looking McAllister's, and then the movie theater was right across the street. So then I'd go over there, and I think that's how I managed to watch the Dark Knight like 4 times.
Beautiful. My question was, what's something you wish more people knew about you?
Ooh. I think. Oh, I mean, easily. Yeah, I mean, easily right off the bat is like I use humor as such a like deflector and defensive wall.
Mm-hmm.
That it's like I don't think I know for a fact like it keeps people from taking me seriously at times. So whenever I do get serious or I'm like actually upset or angry about something, it actually like it oddly it'll put people off in a certain way. Good night, Void. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Void.
Yeah, good night.
I think for me, my thing is my anxiety is a lot more crippling than I let on. I'm a very highly anxious person. And I try not to show that on stream. I think it sometimes comes off a little bit, but I have a lot more anxiety than people give me credit for. I get that I'm very like goofy, silly, haha, big personality.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think what people notice is like, actually, Andy, you've kind of seen this.
Sure.
Because when I was visiting Capo, Andy messaged me during stream to be like, are you having fun right now? And it was because I was deadpan.
Oh.
I mean, you look like you weren't having fun.
No, I was having a lot of fun. For me, though, like I'm very anxious and I'm a lot shyer. It's
Sure.
why I can be so emotive when I have the Muppet, because when I have a camera on me, I feel very perceived in a way that's uncomfortable. So my anxiety is a lot more debilitating than I let on.
Yeah. Something I wish people knew or more people knew about me is that I'm just so fucking smart and cool and handsome.
This is all true.
No,
the joke is that I did know these things already.
Stop.
He's very talented. He's very kind.
No, I really enjoy being I wouldn't call myself like I'm an educator. Like I work with students a lot and I really enjoy teaching. I could not be a teacher. Like that could not be my job. I would not do well with the everyday part of that. But I love being able to like help someone understand a concept that they previously didn't. That's a really good feeling for me, and I feel like it's something that I am decent at. And so like I love when people have questions and I'm like, oh, I actually know exactly how that works and can share with them like that sort of thing. So yeah. I love sharing knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
Sniff said, would you disappear if you ever won the lottery?
Oh, Sniff and I have talked about this before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have. I know I brought this up before, like just kind of in random conversations. I'm a part of me wants to say that I wouldn't, but I could easily see where I just would. Like I don't even mean to do it. Like it's not an active thing I'm trying to do. It's just I would eventually just kind of like fade
Disappear.
off. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A few years ago, I saw like a Reddit post that was like, here's what you should do if you win the lottery. And it was very clear steps about like how to accept the money anonymously, what lawyers to find, like what steps to take of like.
I remember that post.
Basically just preventing yourself from fucking it up, because the people who go win the lottery and just take the lump sum and cash into their bank account usually end up like fucked up somehow, whether it's due to their own like mismanagement or their the people who know them who start to do deranged shit because they know that this person has a lot of money all of a sudden. Like
Mhm.
all those things, I'm like paranoid of that. So for me, it'd be like the thing where like no one knows that I want anything, and then my lifestyle can't change because if it does, I know that I'll fuck up. And like, you know, waiting a year to touch the money and like things like that is I would so like I would, like Sniff said, I think disappear as a byproduct of like not needing to be out there to survive.
Yeah.
But I would do my best to just like build a house outside of town and stay there.
That's so funny because I think I'm of the opposite. I think my life I would need to maintain my schedule and my routine.
Sure.
And it's a lot of the stuff that I currently enjoy doing. Like I like streaming. I like, you know, how my days are going. I would quit my job. I'd maybe start my own company in writing, like do writing for a game. But, you know, for me it would be more about like the security is more important to me than like spending it all and fucking something up.
Yeah.
So I think I wouldn't really disappear. If anything, y'all would be like, bro, does she not have a life other than this? My God, all her stuff. Is she trying to do this as a day job?
Yeah. I honestly, part of me is like, I think I actually would just do full-time streaming if that became the case.
Sure. If the money wasn't part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, and for our very last question,
Hell yeah.
what are the best and worst parts of playing this Nancy Drew game? Because I don't know.
Oh boy.
Ali said the worst part was the racism, and the best part is spending time with her pal Sniff. That's cute. Mine was the worst part is probably the writing, because that's all I've really heard. The best part is I haven't played it yet. And Sniff said the worst part is the problematic accents, and the best part is hanging out and playing with Ali and friends. So that's pretty wholesome.
Answer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aww.
It was cute.
Yeah.
So that's all, folks. Time for some Nancy Drew.
Yeah, we should probably open that up and
Yay!
start the Sudoku.
Start
this.
you gotta start up the fucking Sudoku. All right, hang tight.
So I'll talk while you set up.
Okay.
We've been blocked in this game because we've been looking for this thing that we needed Bess and George to send us. Also, Andy, thank you for putting that together.
Yeah.
Thank you
it
so
was
much,
fun.
Andy.
Thanks for doing the survey, because it would have really been pretty bad without
Our pleasure. So we've been waiting for this thing to come in the mail, and Sniff and I were like, okay, we're gonna troubleshoot this weekend and try and get this together. We're gonna try and get our shit together so that we have this ready to go for Tuesday. If we need to reload, we'll have it all done by Tuesday, right? Guys, it's been in our inventory the entire time. It's been in our inventory the entire time. We've had the thing we needed to do. So we're going to do it today. We might get a little bit of story done. But I'm going to be speeding through the Sudoku like my life depends on it. Oh, Andy, look at the beautiful stream.
I saw that. That
Yeah.
was nice. Little flower petal. And then Creepy Girl.
That's
Well,
the
this is a
last
horror
level of
Nancy Drew
Sekiro.
game.
That's for
It
you
is?
guys.
This is a horror Nancy Drew game.
Yeah,
This
it's
is one of
supposed to
didn't
be a
know
their
horror.
that.
creepy ones.
And then I need
Hey,
to...
can I step away for like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
actually going to say,
still
do you
gotta-
mind if we take a quick break?
Yeah,
Let's do a
that's
quick
fine.
break.
Do you want to run ads really quick?
Yeah, I can do that. All right,
just-
2
I need to
minutes.
stand
2
up.
minutes of ads coming up.
I gotta
everybody,
run to the
while I do
bathroom,
this,
so.
sound setup.
Boom.
Stunning. I'll be right back.
Preferably not into soup. Exactly. Exactly. And then I'm gonna come into here. Da, 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 da. And then take that out. And then I'm gonna lower it down just a little bit more. All right, I apologize if this hurts anybody. Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's really helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them are pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about
Let's bring it here.
that to my dad, okay?
Okay.
He worries about me enough as it is.
How is that?
And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Can I? Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. I guess I could have been trying to talk over her. Here, I'll make it. I'll make her do sounds while I keep eating.
Oh, what the fuck?
We're just eating candy while.
He's making mouth sounds.
Yeah, she's making some mouth sounds while we're trying to figure this out. I'm trying to make sure the sound levels sound good in Nancy Drew.
OBS.
I'm a little quieter than her still. Thank you. God damn it, Gregory.
Preferably not into soup. Wimtork, you're so funny.
Wimp's incredibly funny.
Wimp is so fucking funny.
Maybe I think that should do it right there. Oh, Nancy was loud.
Shut up, Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy is a fucking loud. And that, you know, what really sucks is this game doesn't. Oh my God, there is actually some sound settings we could have done. Damn it.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Shut up, Nancy.
It's wild.
Shut the fuck up, Nancy.
The fuck up.
Much better. Yay. Wimp, you and Void were talking earlier, and like, no, like, there's no pressure as far as like, we would love to have you as guests, and
We would love to.
You should.
Absolutely.
It's so much fun.
There's no high pressure. Andy, please tell me if there is pressure, but I'm hoping that there's not.
It was literally like, they were like, hey, talk about whatever you want. And I was like, are you sure there's no guidance? And they were like, nope. It was great.
Unreal. I know. I get that, Wimp. I'm at least just trying to give you from our perspective. Like, there's not. You know, we don't
We just want to have fun with our friends.
That's exactly what we want. What are we doing? We're doing the.
We maybe fuck.
Yeah. Boop. Okay, so we need to go into our. We just need to go in here.
Wow, George wasn't kidding.
Master
This does look
Sudoku. So
hard.
this has been in our bag the whole fucking time.
That sucks ass. The idea of Sudoku that's more than 9 squares to me fucking sucks. It makes me so mad.
Perfect.
So you have to fill out the whole thing?
So we're gonna start
Okay.
here.
Oh, good. Okay.
Sniff.
Yes.
Box 4, center.
Okay.
Center right. Right. No, sorry. I lied. This one doesn't need it done. That's on me. It's the one next to it by 1.
Oh,
Next
here?
to it by 1. No. I mean to the right. Over
Box,
the 5.
Box 5. Okay.
Yeah, box 5 over the 5.
Over the 5.
It's a 1.
That
yeah.
It's a 1.
1. Click. There we go. Let's see.
Sorry, I had to grab some king cake because I'm really hungry.
Wow, you've made it last all the way to Mardi Gras Day. Nice.
No one else is eating it, so I have to.
Well, that's fair.
Box 9,
Okay.
top right is 2.
No.
Nice. Nice, Andy.
Thanks.
You're our first actual like Nancy guest. Somebody's actually here
Wow.
for the
Nancy
Drew.
part of this.
The best part is I was telling you Crumble had a Sudoku app. She had me do a puzzle like literally last night. The adjustment period
Sniff
already happened.
Box 8,
Okay.
middle bottom 8.
Middle box 8.
Dang.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
We have to do all of these.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's so nuts.
This is how these games go. They give you the most banal fucking thing.
Yeah.
Sniff box 4.
Okay.
Next to the one where I thought the 1 was originally gonna go, put a 7.
Okay.
Box 9 top left is now a 1 because we placed the 2.
Cool.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Box 3, the top one's a 2. No, I'm sorry. It's not. That's wrong.
It's not. That's wrong. Yeah.
I'm so stupid.
It's okay. No, you're not. This is not easy.
My self-worth is tied to this.
Please don't. I promise that's not worth it.
My entire being is I'm mixing all of this into my shame.
Not a lot of 3s.
Nope. No, the 3s are gonna be our hardest one to do.
Oh, box 6, 7, bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
Does the game give you a big ol' like if you're wrong?
Nope.
No, when
No,
you
no.
complete
Just
it,
find out later.
you'll
that
know
you're
you'll
wrong.
know you completed it because Nancy will be like, "That's done."
No, she won't even do that with this one.
Oh,
That
she's
kills
not.
me.
According to the internet, she doesn't.
Oh,
Bitch.
blow me.
Okay,
Oh,
no, thank
God.
you.
Box 2, bottom left is 7.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Yep, that would be right.
Which then makes box 8, top, middle is 7.
7. And then I'll get the 7s out of the way.
I'm done with
Nice.
7s.
Sniff box 7, center 2. Which means box
Box 4, top right.
4, top right 2. Which means box 5, bottom
Bottom row.
right. Bottom right 2.
Why do you say bottom right?
Because if you look at the thing on top, like if you look above, the 2 can't be used in either of those spaces on the right. It has to go in the top, and it's going to go in the top center of box 2.
Understood.
Yep.
Box 2, top center.
Top center, please.
Okay.
Top center.
Oh,
Top.
Center top.
Thank you. So that should be done the 2s for this one box now.
Yeah.
Oh, Sniff, can we do top, box 5, top left 9,
okay.
which means box 4, middle bottom 9. Which, if I'm looking at this right, box, yeah, right there, 9. Top left corner of the entire thing, 9. of the entire thing. Top left, top left, top left, top
Oh.
left. Yep, bingo. Which would then mean box 3, center 9. And then bottom, no, other side, left. Yep,
There.
perfect. 9, done. Okay, let's look here. So we've got those ones done. Let's do, what number do we want to do next? Probably do our 1s, get them out of the way, right? Because we're pretty close on those.
The ones are ambiguous between box 2 and 3.
Yeah, but then let's, not really. Not really. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let's swap out for a different one then. Let's do 4s.
For the horse.
Oh, never mind.
What's wrong?
I thought I had one and I don't.
I really wish we had a better music choice than this. Hold on. You know what?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't think we have enough information for 4s.
Okay, then let's move.
At least
we know
for-
we don't have enough information for 5s.
It's not gonna be helpful for you
Sixes,
guys, but at least for stream, they don't have to listen to this
Yeah.
hot fucking garbage.
6, please. Can we swap to 6?
6.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So,
That's not much better.
I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna tell you a couple of placements, and I think I'll be right with this, but this is just guesswork at this point. I think I'm just gonna guess. No, you know what? I'm too scared to guess. Let's not do that. Let's go to 8. 'Cause we know we can't do the 5s and the 3s yet.
Hmm. Oh, okay, I got one.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm not confident in it.
Where were you gonna say?
I was thinking it feels like the box 3-8 has to be the top,
Yeah, you're probably right.
but that
If
was
that's
kind
the
of
case-
based on other stuff. So like
No, but that's fine. Because
bottom right in box
then,
1.
Sure, bottom right in box 1. That I'm
be
okay with
8.
that. But then box 6, it would be top left.
Yeah.
And that'll be done the 8s. No, yeah, that's it. That's all the 8s.
Middle
God, I hope
right.
that's right.
Middle right box needs an 8 top left. Oh yeah, we just
Yep.
did it.
Yeah, we just did that one.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Twitch delay.
Thanks, Twitch delay.
It just
Sniff,
I hate that we're so
Sniff,
close.
I've got.
Okay.
3. Box 2, top left 3, please.
Boop.
Which means 5 goes next to it. This is how I'm gonna get this done. Okay.
Oh.
Which means vertically. What I think is gonna happen, 5 needs to go between the 1 and the 8 in column 1.
Oh, I
Which
see what
means-
you're doing.
Which means 3 needs to
Which
go
means three's the
underneath.
last one.
Yep.
I forgot
now
about
it's
that
process of
relationship.
elimination. Yeah, like process of elimination is gonna start speed running now. So between box 6 center is gonna be a 6. No, box 6. Box 6.
Oh
not box
duh.
5. Underneath that's gonna be a 3. Which means 3 in the bottom row
Bottom
of
right.
box. Yeah, bottom right. Yep,
There you
bingo.
go.
Exactly. No.
There.
Yeah, that's the right placement. Okay.
5 is on the bottom of box 7.
Yeah. 5 would be the bottom of box 7, which means the only last one for that
Six.
box is the 4. For that box, the box 7,
Oh,
box
yeah.
7, the last digit you need is a 4.
For box 7 of 4. Boop.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Box 9, the last one's a 5. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the other one you need for that row.
Box 6, the top right is 3.
Yep, and then 4 will be the bottom.
6 needs to go here.
No.
Box
Yeah, no, you're right. 6 does need to go there.
Sorry, and then you said which one? Allie?
Box 6.
Okay.
Top one is a 3, bottom's a 4. And then for box 8, the left one is a 4, the right one's a 5.
And then center box 6 on the bottom.
6, then do 3 above it and do 4 above that. Then you could do box 4 where you're currently at, 4 in the center, 6 on top. Which means on top of that's a 3. So going through to box 2, I'm just going to do them in order. 5, 4 with a 1 underneath, underneath.
Yep.
The 1 can stay where it is. The 1 can stay where it is. That was actually correct.
No, that's good.
And then 6 and 5, and you should be good.
There we go.
Okay, click out of the box.
Next.
Oh god, it's taking us to the center. Okay.
Yeah.
I know, but
Actually, I would move us to the other boxes so that we can do the other side and be done.
oh my god.
Yeah. No, this is actually really
Okay.
fun. Okay.
Box 8, 1 in the center.
1 in the center. Yeah, that explains that.
Fucking cricket.
Box 4, 1 in the top left corner.
Box 4, top left corner. Boop.
That's box 5. Yep. Box 5, middle left is a 1 as well. Box 5, middle left. Yep, bingo.
Oh, we're sounding robot-y.
That's fine. That's gonna happen on Twitch. It's whatever.
Yeah, but it's not going to correct
is it
itself.
Discord?
It's that beta audio channel thing, but that was the only way I could get you guys in like clearly. And as soon as you
gotcha.
bring it up, it actually did fix itself. Good.
Yeah, it did clear.
Nice.
No, it's the thing that sometimes happens when I'm on with you, Sniff, where they'll be like, "Allie's a never mind."
Yeah.
Oh, box 3,
box
1 is on the left. Right there. Yep.
Box 1 on the left bottom is a 4. It goes much faster when there's 2 of us trying to do the puzzle at the same time.
Yeah, I am completely fucking useless. Like I see all these numbers, and my brain might as
just
well
doesn't
have just
parse it.
have like white static going on. What's up?
Sniff, same row as the 4 that where you are currently hovering is a 2.
Okay.
Finish that row with a
Which
6.
then, yeah, that makes it a 6. I forgot about that rule. That makes it so much
So
better.
helpful, right?
Oh my god.
Isn't that so good when
Yeah,
you just
that's
have
good.
that little? Because that's how I start breaking it down. I'll go, okay, can I finish the box? Can I finish the row? Or can I finish the column?
Yeah.
And then you just process of elimination.
Super Gilfer, as far as we know, that you're the one who fixed it. So like you should always mention it.
Also, hi Gilfer.
Yeah,
I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Gilfer.
It's a fantastic name. Sorry, I wasn't looking for a minute.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to do some logic in my head,
trying to do
which
some stuff.
I'm just trying to think. Just trying to have a brain.
Box 7, the 6 has to be on the right.
In the center, or on top.
Right where the mouse is.
Okay.
Because it can't possibly be in that row in the box 8.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, box 2, 9 is on the right.
Nice. Which means that row that box needs a 3, 5, and a 6.
Box 3, the top is 9.
Sniff.
3, 5, and 6.
Box 2. Put 6 between the 5 and the 4. And then 3 in the top left. and then 5.
Mhm.
Oh,
5.
Mhm. Other 5.
Yeah,
There
the
you
other
go.
Yeah,
five.
Flip it upside
Perfect.
down.
And then next to the 3 should be a 2 because I'll finish off the row. Which means a 3 and a 7. Oh, box 1, far left 3. 7 in the center. Which means box 7 has to go on the top right corner. Yes,
Boom.
correct.
Language is crazy.
Which means we can actually finish that column because underneath the 4 should be a 3,
Yep.
and underneath that should be the 8. Which means we could probably finish that box because we know the 2 has to go next to the 8 because it can't go on top, which means the 9 has to go on top.
At the bottom of that, underneath that 4,
Mhm.
is a 3.
Which means the 8 has to go under that. Which means next to it would probably be a 5. And a 9. They might be able to be flipped, but I'm pretty comfortable with that, actually.
Let's try 9 in the bottom right.
Yeah. Toss a 9 down there.
And then that means
With
9 is on the
9
bottom left of 6.
Yep. Up
Box
vertical?
6. Sorry,
Yep, there you go. Perfect.
I was not clear.
Let's finish off that second row because we know we need a 2 and an 8, and the 8 can't go in the center, so the 8 has to go to the far right. And then the 2 goes in the center.
Box 9, top one is 5.
Which means that it only needs a 4 and a 7, which means the 4 has to go under the 5 that you just put down. And the 7 goes up in the rest of that column. Finish that done. Okay, so this is gonna need... Oh, Sniff, that row that you just put the 7 in, put a 3 next to the 7. And then a 5 next to the 4. And then finish it off with an 8. 3, 4. Okay, so 4 and 6, but we know the 6 can't go in the bottom, so the 4 has to go in the bottom right corner of that box. And a 6 has to go in the next to the 9.
So 6 there, and then a 4 beneath
6
it.
there, and yep, a 4 there. No,
Flip.
flip that.
Oh, 4 here.
Yeah, 4 there, 6 on top.
Okay.
Which actually,
And then an 8 right below that.
and a 4, can you put a 4 next to the 6 you just put down? We're gonna get through this so fast for once, Sniff.
That makes it sound like you're useless.
I am.
No,
I'm
because
basically.
no, it's not that. It's because normally this would take us a lot longer. Like Sniff and I did this over the weekend. It took us a lot longer, even with
I'm
both of us
sorry.
working on it. It's nice having an extra set of eyes. Sniff, box 8, bottom left 4.
Yeah.
2 on top.
Thank you, Beans.
Box 6 is 2 and then a 5 below it.
Box 6, 2, and then 5 below.
Box 8 is gonna be a 6 and then a 7.
Hydrate. How do you know I had water next to me?
How dare
Chrissy.
you know?
Hi, Bristle Beans. I don't think we've met. I'm Andy Rue.
I played Fortnite with Beans this weekend.
Hell yeah.
Sniff.
Yeah.
The first row we have to finish. Put a 3.
Let's see. A 3.
Yep, right there. And then the farthest right column is a 7.
Shim and an 8.
Yep. So then we can go back out. Yeah, because those are filling in that middle one, so it's nice to be able to not have to think about that one till the end.
Which one you want first? You want the...
Does not fucking matter, dude.
Hey, some people are
I'm
lefties,
sorry.
some people are righties.
I just want it done. It's more the
Moral of
impetus
that
to this
story.
right now.
Box 7, 1, top right.
Box 7, a 1, top right. No,
Yep, that's right.
Did I say
He
top
meant to
You
say
did,
top
but-
left. He meant to
I'm
say top
such
left.
a fuck.
But that does mean that box 4, it has to be on the bottom right.
Yeah. And then box 6, it's the center.
Yeah.
Ones are done. Nope.
Nope.
Box 6.
Box 6. One more over, buddy. One more whole set over.
It's okay,
yeah, there
you can
go.
do it.
Fuck you.
I think he was
the
back.
goddamn center. I'm fuck the Sudoku Snip.
Oh, wait. Oh, I did. My bad.
That's okay, buddy.
No,
No,
center,
no,
down, down.
What do you mean, center?
Son of a bitch. Center of box 6.
No, but it's bottom center.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
wait,
would it
no,
be
no,
bottom
actual
center?
center.
There's
I'm
a one
sorry,
right
I'm sorry.
there.
Center.
No, center.
Center.
The one
The
you put in
box
5
six.
shouldn't be
Yes.
there.
Oh,
5 is. It's literally right underneath one. That's why. And he's key.
Sudoku's driving a wedge between us.
This is how this always goes, dude. Welcome to fucking Nancy Drew Tom.
Box 3, 1 goes on the right.
okay.
Wait,
Perfect.
okay. You just said okay, sure. I think that's all the ones, so
Okay,
we can put
Allie's
the ones
turn.
away.
Put the ones away.
Put the ones away.
What are you talking about? I want more. I want all the one.
Niffa. Do you remember where that one? You put it in a place where there didn't need to be one. Perfect. Okay, good, great. Can we do? So you know how we have one row almost finished?
Sure. Yeah.
Can I get a 5 there
Okay.
where you're currently hovering?
Yep.
And a 3 on the other end.
Absolutely.
And right below the 3, put a 2.
Okay.
Stunning. Well done. And
Box 4, 2 in the center.
Box 4, 2 in the center. Nope. Here.
4. Box 4. There you go.
yes, that would do good.
The Ryokan of racism. No, this is definitely the Ryokan of racism.
Box
Box
2.
2 in
center.
center.
Cool.
Yep. So that's all of our 2s done.
I love finishing off my 2s.
Should we try 3s? Do we think we have enough information for 3s? Actually, I do think we might have enough information for 3s.
It's actually really good 3s because it looks like you're looking down somebody's cleavage. Look at that.
Yeah. Or it's
Box
cartoon lips.
6.
It looks like
Oh, yeah,
Dexter
little
Morgan
kissy.
kissing.
All
a
right,
little
box
bit.
five,
five.
a 6.
Middle center. No. Box 5. We're still on 3s.
Oh,
Box 5, middle center. 3. Or sorry, bottom center. Bottom center. That's on me. I'll own that I fucked that one up.
Take that one. Box 4, top right is a 3. Which means that the middle of box 1 is a 3.
1 is a 3.
And then,
And then bottom left of box 3,
yeah.
I think.
3s are done.
Yeah.
4s.
To the 4s.
That one's ambiguous.
Which one?
I was looking at box 7. But,
Oh. 4s are going to be our ambiguous one.
we might not have enough information for that.
To the 5s.
Box 7, 5 on the right.
Yeah, the right.
Boom.
And then box 9 in the center.
Why?
so then would that mean 5 here?
Because it has to be in the bottom. But no, actually, you know what? Put it in the bottom right corner. My bad. I don't like where that is right now. I think that's not going to be right. I know it's in one of those 2 spaces. I'll just put it in the far one for now. Because in the box above it, it's also going to be in the bottom. Box 2, bottom right for a 5. Which means box 3 centered. Which means box 6, bottom left. There we go. 5s are done.
Good one, Sniff.
Thanks.
You
You
did it.
Sniff.
Oh, you're so talented.
I try.
Should we go to 6s? Do we think we have enough? I don't think we have enough information for 6s, but I know that box 7 centered bottom is a 7. Center bottom, sorry. I
God.
keep forgetting to say
Could you imagine if
which
I
row it's
accidentally
in.
clicked erase all? God damn.
I
That's a
would
dangerous
cry.
button.
I would maybe cry.
Box 5, top right is going to be 9. And then the bottom of that line will be a 4.
Yeah, nice.
That's it. I'm spent.
You spent.
I'm all done.
Well,
Tap.
I'm gonna do
Tap.
sniff. Box 6 left side is a 9. That'll finish off that column.
There you go.
Nice. And then looking at last column, top one should be a 4, the bottom one should be an 8.
I noticed something. What was I looking at? Shit, I lost my thought.
Yeah.
It was
box
Ledoku.
6?
God damn it, Guilford. Box 6.
Box 6 top should be a 4.
Okay.
Which means bottom is a 7. Jesus, Andy, when you snort.
A 4 should go in the center here then, if that's the case.
Correct. Yep. That looks right. Which means a 7 and 6. The 7 can't go at the bottom, so the 6 has to go in the bottom and the 7 has to go on top.
I just
means-
means fun.
Can I get a 7 to the far right of the middle? Yeah, right there.
Here?
Yep. An 8 on top of that.
Okay.
And a 9 on the middle bottom there. Yep.
Box 1, bottom right is 7.
Box.
2 top is 7.
Yep.
Box 2 top.
Oh, 7.
Yep. Oh, box 3 top center is 8. And box 1 top center is 6. Which means we need an 8 and 9 there. But so sniff box 1 far left 9.
Here you go, 6 there.
Stunning.
Box what?
Box 1
Uh-huh.
far left is a 9.
Okay.
And the right is an 8.
Cool.
Which means box 7, the far left is a 6. Which means the center is a 4. Box 2 is a 4. Yep, that's the right one. Which means the bottom is a 9. Which means a box 8,
Box 8
left is a 9.
There you
The
go.
middle is an 8.
Oh, 2 more.
Bottom is a 6. Yeah, but the last one's gonna be easy because it's almost solved, Andy. See, look at that.
Yeah, look.
Okay.
Look. Oop. Yeah, see, look at our.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
Andy, stay strong, please. We need you.
Yeah, because could you imagine
just-
if we finished that last one, we fucked up something over here?
This is
Oh my
just
God,
like
cry.
1.8 times the amount of Sudoku I wanted to do.
You joined us on this goddamn
I know.
game,
I just didn't
Andy.
think it'd be 5 of them in a row.
Box 9. Box 9, top left corner is a 5.
Okay.
That means the center of box 3 is a 5.
Nice.
Bottom left of the whole thing is a 5.
No. Oh, bottom left. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought I was thinking right. That's on me. That's on me. Far box 4, right side, middle is a 5. next to the 1 and the 7.
Ah.
Or the 7 and the 1. Yeah, there you go.
Boom.
Which would mean then, but underneath the 4 of that box that you're currently in is a 5. It needs to go in the center bottom for box 5.
Boom.
Yep, that's all of our 5s.
I spent them all in one place, Grandma.
Guilford, the thing is this has nothing to do with the case at all.
This has
Yeah,
nothing to
no.
do with the case whatsoever.
Does it just like unlock a box or whatever?
This-
or
this
there's,
is-
like,
this is what's
gonna
going to-
unlock instructions so we can get a robotic cat to move.
my lord.
Yeah, now you understand our frustrations here.
Now you see why we were like, we're just trying to speed run any of this.
Box 9, 2 is the top right.
Okay.
So we need an 8, a 7, and a 3. 7 can go in the top right of box 7.
Okay.
The 8 can go next to, or no, the 3 can
No,
go
the
next to
3.
the 7.
Yeah.
3 goes next to the 7, that's on me, and then the 8 goes in the other spot.
Here.
Yep. Nice. Nice. Which means box 1, middle, bottom is 7.
Okay.
Was that what you're gonna say, Andy?
No, box 7, the middle is 3. And then box 4, top left is 3.
Oh.
Other left.
Yep.
Box 2, center is 3. Box 3, bottom left is 3.
Bottom what?
Bottom left.
Left. That's all the 3s.
Sorry, my mom called.
Hi, Mom.
Sure.
Madre Mo-
Box
Box
4.
2. Box 2, bottom right is a 2.
Andy, box 4.
What do you want about box?
Box 4, bottom is the 4. Yes.
Box. Ooh, no, box. Jesus Christ. Same box next to the 4. Put a 2.
Okay.
And then put box 6 in the center a 2. Yeah, that should be fine.
Box 1, 2 is in the center. And then box 3, it's on the top. It's already there. Never mind.
Yeah, it's already there.
Yep. So
Are
that's
we
all
done
the
with?
2s.
We're done with 2s.
Yep.
Sick.
All of our 2s are out of the way.
Box 9, 4 is on the left.
Okay.
Which means it's on the bottom right of box 3. And then box 1, it's on the right.
Nicely done, Andy.
And then box 8, it's on the bottom left.
Yep.
4s are done.
There's
4s are done.
There's them 4s.
There go the 4s. Box 9, bottom right is the 9.
Okay.
Which means it's centered on box 6.
Center bottom.
One more. Center box 6. It'll be the.
Nice. Yep.
Yep. Oh, can I get it in the top right corner of box 2? Or top left corner of box 2?
The 9.
9. Yeah. And then middle.
Click right now. Click.
Right here.
No.
Just nope, down.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No. Not a 9.
Yeah, it
Not a
can't be
9.
9s
It's on the
here.
other side.
Oh, fuck me.
It's on the other side.
I'm
it's on the other
sorry.
side of the
I got
7.
excited.
And then put it diagonally down. Underneath the 7 is another 9.
Diagonally down. Oh, here. Gotcha.
Under the 7, yep. And then next to the 4 in box 5. That's our 9s.
It's a 6 in that box.
What's a 6?
In box 4.
Box 4 here.
No.
And then a
Yes.
1 box 7.
Hold on. I'm gonna do really quickly. 6s. Box 1, top left. Box 3, bottom middle. That should be our 6s.
Nope, there's one more.
Oh yeah, it's in the center. Center of box 8. There you go. And then yeah, as Andy was saying, a 1 to finish off that row, please. Can I get an 8 in the top of box 3?
Mm-hmm.
Then can I get an 8 to the middle of box 1? In the middle of box 2? And then can I get a 1 to finish the column, the first column? Actually, a 1 in both of those spots on that in that chunk. So row 2. Yeah. Sorry, that's my beef for not being good.
Box 6, 8 on the left, next to the 2. And then a 7 above that.
And then a 1 next to that, because we're going to put a 1 in the bottom center of the puzzle. Yep. And then can I get an 8 in box 5, that top corner? Yep.
8 and then 7, 7.
7, 7.
Boom. Look at that. One more.
Okay.
We're almost
And
there.
it's
Oh my
all
god, we're almost done. It's
Almost
it's
done.
already almost fully full. That's so nice.
Okay, ones are almost ones. We just need the center.
Done. Center 1,
Center right
center right,
of
yeah.
box 5.
Mm-hmm.
Ones are done.
Yep, 1s are done. 2.
Box 8 bottom.
Yep. Box 2 top, bottom right. Box 4 centered.
Are you sure?
Yep. I'm very sure because I'm going to put in 6. I'm going to put it in the bottom right corner.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
And that should all work.
2s are done though.
To the 3s. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Bottom left on box 6.
Box 8 left.
Box 4 middle right. That's done. Okay. 4s.
Box 6 top left. Prefer. Good job, Sniff.
Thank you.
Box
Box
6
6 top left.
top left. Box 5 centered. Box 2 middle right.
Is that it?
Middle
Other middle right.
Oh,
Middle
here.
right.
Other middle.
Middle
Oh.
right.
Middle. Sorry. Gotcha.
You're good.
You got you,
There we
buddy. Yep. Is that are we done our 4s?
Yep.
I think so.
That's
Let's
the
go
last
for the
of fours.
5s. Box 2 middle center, top row. Top center. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Box 6 top right.
Box 4 right bottom.
There's your 5s.
Okay, stunning. 6 bottom centered.
Yeah, box 8
Box 8 center.
center. Oh, he's going rogue.
He's going rogue. I just
A 9 next to that.
Yep. That should be done. Box 4 middle left.
and an 8
Box
for that row.
6. Yep, exactly right
6
there.
there and then an 8 next to it. Boom.
And then actually, can I get an 8 on top of the 6 in box 4? Yeah.
And also 8 in box 2.
Yeah. Stunning.
Oh my god, we're almost there.
And then can I get an 8 in? Yep, right there. Oh my god, Andy, we're almost free. Can I get a 9 in the bottom?
There we go. Now 9.
Yeah.
9.
All
9.
right,
Boom.
I'm pretty good at this.
Oh my god, we did
You
it.
did
did it.
not, Nancy. You didn't do fucking shit.
Run her to her room and have her put that shit in an envelope because I think we have to mail it.
Okay, I don't know how we get out of it.
Get me
Oh,
out.
let me out. There we go. Okay.
Right there.
Run her to the room. We gotta get.
Hold
this
on, I
shit
gotta see where I'm at
delivery
in
ASAP.
relation to the room. I don't know what. Okay, I gotta go. I was facing the right way to the
You're
room.
right, the right way.
So
Run,
now-
run!
Hold on. Now do we get to like play a video game or?
We're playing the video game now.
We're in the game. We're here. We're in the game.
So yeah, in the red dossier, the red dossier, the red
Oh, you're
dossier,
right.
the red dossier.
Oh my god! I said you're in, and it fired off.
You're in.
Yeah. So when I
Combine it with the Sudoku.
Oh yeah. So if I ever say like you're in, it should pop it off on the thing. It doesn't look like it's doing it right now. It has to think about it. You're in? You're in. There it
it's
goes.
decided not to do it anymore. Oh, okay.
There it goes.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I leave this here for my friend to pick up? Yes.
Yes.
Thanks.
Get that shit out of here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Freaky fucking
See you later.
RoboCat.
Yeah, that's.
All right. And then is
I
there
would say more.
Should we call them?
Let's find out. Oh, hold on 2
What
seconds.
the fuck?
Oh my god, are
Is
you gonna
this your
change the phone? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
Give me the
change the
music.
phone.
Oh god damn it, I forgot. I'm so mad I reminded you of that.
Give me that sweet music.
There we go. Let me actually here. You know, we deserve some. Check it out. So we're gonna change up the thing. What do we do? Classic. Let's see what else we got. We didn't look at silhouette. No, that's awful. Lounge. I like lounge. Color
Red.
red
Red.
for my
Okay,
anger.
sick.
Tone
Yeah,
number
tone
1. Crap. Tone 2. Oh yeah, the
No, no thanks.
tone 3. Crap.
That's
Tone
something.
4? Okay. Tone 5.
Favorite so far. I think it's 4.
I think 5 is for me. It's very aggressive.
It keeps with the rattan theme at least.
And then
Okay.
alarm 1. Ew. Alarm 2. Welcome to camp. Alarm 3. That's too serene. Alarm 4.
I hate that. That's good.
Vietnam.
That's pretty fun.
Alarm
Provocative.
5. Perfect.
Oh, that's it. Yeah,
That's the winner.
yeah,
much.
that's it.
All right, let's
Oh
call
my
these
The
idiots.
player in me says
Let's
thank
call
you.
these idiots.
Can't use my phone here.
You can't use your phone right now. Fuck off, Nancy. Be the rude
'Cause you're in
American
front
that
of
you are.
fucking NPCs.
I don't give a shit.
Nancy, how's it going?
Where were you able to find the? Oh yeah,
Were you able
The
to
word to
find the
calm-
word
yeah,
to
yeah,
calm
this is it.
Suki?
Yeah, it's mate.
Mate. Got it. Thanks.
are you
Need
kidding
anything
me?
else?
Mate?
Because mate, and they spelled it wrong because it should be 2 T's.
Oh my
Means
God.
like wait in Japanese.
No, it's some American dumb shit because they wrote it and they were like, "Oh, get it? Haha, it's funny
No,
because
no.
it rhymes with tate. It rhymes with tate."
Wait, mate means wait in Japanese. It's literally the calm down one.
I hate it.
Can
you
someone give
learn
me
any
like
more
a
Suki
background
commands?
as to like what we're
Oh yeah,
doing?
get a piece of paper. I've got a
So
bunch.
we need to. So
Tate, that
the
means
cat
stand.
guards the
Omori,
password to the
not
computer that
sure
we
what
need to
that
get
one is.
into.
And we've got
Okay.
Buruwa, that means something. Oh, and
But
Shizukani.
we can't get to it because
I
the
think that's
cat's
it.
like aggressive. So we need to tell the cat to shut the fuck up so we can get into the box to get the puzzle. And so this
let you
is a
go.
ryokan
Bye,
in Japan,
Nancy.
and it's haunted.
Yeah.
We've been seeing ghosts. There's been no customers that are staying. It is currently run by a grandma who is the most racist thing I've ever seen.
Grandma
Her
herself isn't
granddaughter-
racist. It's the voice acting.
The portrayal.
All right, I'm gonna go to the room
granddaughter,
and
Miwako,
like rest until 1 a.m. so we can.
and Miwako's boyfriend Rentaro. they have another daughter named Yumi.
Yeah.
Who left to go make bento 1 a.m. Yeah. Who decided to go make bento because she found her mom dead and has decided not to work here anymore. She found her mom dead in the hotel.
Yeah. And so right now,
that caused her to quit.
her dead mom, which is here on the photo, is her
beautiful.
ghost is what's like haunting it.
But we think it's a shadow puppet. Okay.
Who's my favorite robotic cat?
Oh, it's robotic in this game. Okay.
So they gave us some other options as well.
Yeah, but it's clearly that one.
Yeah. All right.
Fucking no.
Omawari. Tate.
All right, Tate.
Tate kudasai.
Why
Suki?
tate? It's mate.
It's Mate.
Oh, whoops.
I'm a dumb cat.
Let me get back because you got fucked up when I was trying to tell you it's the actual word for wait.
I like that the animators went with like kind of a dog motion for that.
Right?
Of the cat being like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
go
you
get the
little
box.
freak. Oh, it's the puzzle box.
It's the puzzle box. Go get the instructions.
They're right here in our
We don't need
bag.
instructions.
Where we're going, we
Guys,
don't
we
need
have
roads.
We solved 5 Sudoku puzzles. We could do this without instructions.
Oh my god. Okay, solving instructions. This puzzle
Since
box
the
is
Edo
sliding
period
sections.
over
Besides
100
only
years
pieces.
ago.
May or may not be movable depending on which hidden caches are still locked. It takes 8 moves to open the lid. To start the sequence, move the entire panel down.
So they gave us move 1.
Yeah, they gave move 1.
You do it from the top?
Oh.
Okay. Are we making a picture with the guys? Do you see how some of the diamonds have like stuff in them?
Yeah, it's just to open the box.
Oh, I see. Oh, God. Lord, smite me now. Okay.
you move that back to where it was? Can you try and select more than one panel at the same time? Can you select all of them?
There you go.
And now
down.
slide it down.
There
we go. Okay. So don't put it back
Now
up.
what?
I don't think.
Deselect. Oh.
Yeah.
But then you have to like.
Oh.
Now we have to figure out.
So on the
next-
top left, that little block appeared. Can you click on it?
Mhm.
No, like the top left
the
of the
very
whole
top
box.
left of the box. I think that's to show that we
you
did the
started
first
it.
move.
Got it.
Sniff, can we?
Yeah, the music
don't
is
know which
really
one.
like.
Oh, the music is god awful.
Yeah, the music is such anxiety-inducing.
This is like a horror sound effects pack.
I guess try moving one, and if it doesn't do anything, just move it back. You can move those independently of each other.
But there's no arrow.
Oh, so then do then do the second row. Oh. Okay, don't move that back. Oh.
Okay, try that one. Oh no, never mind.
No, try selecting.
To the right?
Okay.
To the right?
Yeah. Never
Back?
mind. I take back my answer.
Try selecting all of them again. Up.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
This is
okay,
stupid as
okay.
shit.
Now just deselect all of them because we don't want to undo that move. So it's gonna be one of these. So I guess
I bet it's the bottom guy.
Yeah.
Want to go
Right.
to the
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Sure.
this is my gut. Fuck yeah. I'm so
Andy.
I'm so intelligent. That was sorry.
I got a gut job for you.
Nice. Okay, pick a direction then, Sniff.
I mean, I feel like right.
Go. Do it. Nope.
This detuned
Can I try
reverse
can you try the
Kodo.
middle piece?
Does nothing.
No, no, because you got the first two
Oh.
selected, bud.
Thank you. Shall we pull it further?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it.
Pull it further.
Let's see how.
Fuck yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
God, this music. What the fuck?
Now pick just another piece, I guess. No.
No,
Try one of those. Just one of
I
those.
did, and it.
Try the other one.
There we go.
Well,
Do it, because that's. Yep. Then try the other
Went
side.
So far.
Mirror it. Yeah. Okay.
Bottom.
See, I was gonna say middle because we moved it twice already.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
And
only
then move
gonna.
it back once.
We move it back.
Yeah. Try moving it back
All right.
because we've.
All right,
yeah.
it's open.
Bless up.
I'm so mad at that puzzle.
Bless up.
It's bad.
It
It's
felt
bad.
completely arbitrary.
Oh shit!
In
This
every
is
way.
the missing. This is
That's the piece for the thing in the other room.
in
Fantastic.
the fucking bath. Okay.
I need to translate this.
I'm so mad. No. I know what that says before you translate it. Do you want me to tell you what it fucking says?
Yeah.
I know.
Andy, what do you think it says?
This is password.
It does say password.
I hate it here. Dear Marianne.
Password.
Password.
It's fine.
I ain't
It's
reading on that.
finally winter. You'll be here in a few weeks, and
Oh,
I might
God.
just end up giving you the letter in person. Sorry, I'm a lazy cunt. It snowed for the first time last night. It's always my favorite night of the year, where it's
Gross.
snowing, and the boys are out kissing. I mean, but I also watch them kiss each other. Anyway,
Not in
Milwaukee
Japan, you
and
don't.
Rintaro came in the house. That's why we do it in secret. Came in the house, which got really sticky on the floor, looking like a couple of snowmen. It was cute. We had hot tea by the fire, and for a full 10 minutes, Rintaro was too cold to talk. He was a little bitch. That was really nice.
Because he won't shut the fuck up.
Because he just kept talking about Sudoku. Like, what a fucking nerd. It had been a while since.
Grab.
What the? As in, I got a nonogram for you. It's called Grandma No. I don't know. I got nothing on that one. It had been a while since I'd spent any time around Milwaukee. I almost thought that said Mexico. Around Milwaukee, and for once, I caught her in a chatty mood, which was really creepy. She's gotten so quiet lately. She's been like a shadow.
Her mom's dead.
It might be because her mom's dead, but like that was like years ago. Get over it. She's been like a shadow wandering around the house. But last night she was back to the funny, goofy girl I remember from. Oh shit! I lost my place. From a lot
not
long
long
ago.
ago.
Then you won't believe this. Yumi, that crazy bitch, came in and joined us of her own free will. We didn't have to bust out the leash or nothing. And then my mother came in, and she
Oh,
was
I'm alive,
mad.
apparently. The mom's alive.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Well,
This
I
is a letter
foretold
from
the
the mom.
future that my mom was dead, and we all played a game. No one was forced to join in. There was no bickering. Rintaro didn't even have a freak out over the rules midway through. He's such a
An
little
autistic
bitch.
little bitch.
It was like a gift from the universe. I knew that in the morning we'd be back to the bickering, the
Oh,
complaining,
there's an ad.
the moody
fine.
silences, and, but it didn't matter. One night like that is worth years of near misses. Okay. I
that
don't
letter
want to
writer-
read that again. Thank you.
That letter writer used 5 M dashes.
Can you do the oh god, we
thing.
still need to translate
And
that.
I need the.
I was like, can we get in the computer?
I need a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
What?
Password.
Nancy.
Oh,
What's
so
up, Kat?
remember? Can you go to bed?
I don't have time for this right now.
I can go
Why?
to bed.
Unless you want to check what the room is, the hot tub room, and see if we can go in there.
Yeah, I think it is.
Is it a female day?
I think it is. Let's find. No, it's not this way. It's the other way. Damn it! I was wrong.
it's a
All right,
boys'
we're
day.
going to
to bed.
school. Oop, too far. Wait. Yep.
Well, we don't teach anymore, really.
Yeah. Yeah, we already graded all the papers. Just little idiots. Anyway, boop, menu, o'clock p.m.
7 p.m. for no good
7
reason.
p.m.
It's late. I should get to bed.
We get to
Because
hear.
my thinking is, you know that kettle that they have in the room, the tea room?
Yeah.
The steam from that might open up the letter.
Ooh, good call.
And I know we've might have clicked on it before, I think.
I think so too, but I think the problem was like grandma was in the room.
Yeah, but she's gonna be in the room. If she's not, we don't have access to the room. Oh yeah, let's do this first.
Does it say Ryokan Hell?
It might as well be.
What are you doing?
All mysteries should involve hot springs.
Perfect.
That's true.
All right. Naked time's over. And peace. And
Oh, you got one of the pieces.
Oh good. Oh
That
good.
goes in the
Oh
trapezoid.
good.
oh. Wait, what kind of
God
puzzle
damn
is
it.
this?
Is that it? Do we have
I
to do
think
more of
he-
this?
I think that that piece, yeah.
Oh, we gotta
It's
build
there.
the main thing.
So you could do that, or like next to a triangle.
Oh, okay. I'm on board. Boop.
Oh god. Okay.
Can I rotate this? Oh, thank Christ.
Oh,
There.
boy.
Okay.
Oh good. Oh good.
I don't think you're gonna use those guys. Oh, maybe you will. I'm so stupidly wrong.
Other side. Other side. Other side. Just use the one from the other side.
Other side.
You can't pull anything from the right hand side.
I don't think so. No.
You have to use all of them from one shape.
Okay. So you're not gonna be able to do it with that. So hold on. Because you got the wrong shape at the end. Unless
Oh, we
Sniff,
rearrange them.
pull out the yellow and the first one you put in.
Okay.
Rotate.
Rotate the first one.
Yeah, rotate the first one you grabbed.
Oh shit. No.
No. No, unless he swaps the bottom out for the top. Hold on.
Does the
No, no.
auto-tune voice mod work on all of
It's
us?
not gonna-
No.
I mean, it's only gonna come through stream.
Right, but it's just
It doesn't do
Sniff.
all of
No,
us.
it's
No.
just me.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Sniff.
Infernal, have a good night.
Can you put the yellow? Can you put the yellow where the next to the blue?
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is. There it
the
is. Square
square.
at the bottom.
Oh, it might be the
doesn't.
wrong. Swap it to the other side. Can you swap the? Pull everything out. Can you just store them in the other triangles? No. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the limiting factor is the brown piece.
Yeah.
So if we do the same
So-
thing but flipped.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So take the blue one, flip it around the other way, and put it in the same spot, but reverse it.
Okay.
Then put the yellow one next to it. So that should make a perfect spot for a square.
Why don't we have the brown piece in there to make sure it fits?
No, that's fine. Trust me on this. No, put it back where you had it, Sniff. Right there.
Okay.
Drop the square next to
I
it.
see your square. I see what
Yep.
you're talking about, and then this
Now
goes
put
here.
yep, put that there.
I'm on
Hot.
board with you.
Yeah.
Sexy.
No,
Here.
That's gonna go
Go to the
there.
bottom?
Triangle.
Here.
Yep. All
okay,
done. All done.
that's fine.
Perfect. We win.
Stop.
This solved the mystery, right?
Oh,
can't keep avoiding me.
oh shit.
about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。
もっと大人らしく振る舞ってよ。
Why are they arguing in English to start with?
Shit. Walk away.
It's
just
for us.
like always. Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
I love that they like used sentence structure that people who learned English as a second language probably wouldn't use. Incredible. Jump scare. I know, right, Wimp?
Can you?
We're gonna go to grandma.
Yeah, let's just go talk to Grace's grandma and see if we can use her kettle.
I thought Grandma died. Is this different Grandma?
No,
Hello,
Mom died.
Nancy
Mom
said.
died.
I'll let you get back to work. Come again.
Does she not have the kettle in here?
It's in the drawer.
I can't take this if Dakai is
she's
here.
But because she's in here, we can't. We
But
can't.
we
do
can't
anything.
access that room otherwise.
Yeah, how do we kick her out?
We can't access that room otherwise, though.
We set something
it's
on
locked, so
fire?
I think we have to find.
Go downstairs and break into the thing and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can we maybe turn around? There we go.
Hi.
I mean,
Mm.
might help. You know what? There we go.
So, how are things between you and Rentaro now?
Well,
Could it
because
be
they were just
better?
fighting.
Yeah.
I'll
Got
let you
it.
get back to work.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Okay,
she's
see
not.
ya.
Yeah, she'll shut that shit down.
Shut that shit down.
Maybe we'll go find him.
Ooh, good idea.
Let's go be nosy.
Just crawl through that tube.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are things not going well with Miwako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me.
She's mad. Okay,
I need a
cool.
way to cheer her up.
After he
Can
yelled
I
at her,
help?
she's mad at him.
Actually,
Okay.
yes.
That's
At
male
the
logic
pachinko
right there.
parlor,
He didn't
they've
just
got
yell at her,
this
he told her
collar
that
I
she's
keep
always
meaning
the
to get
problem.
For Suki. If
Yeah.
you could get that, it would be huge.
Oh, Sniff, you get to play more
Okay, I'll see what I can
pachinko.
do.
More pachinko.
Sniff, you love the pachinko.
Let's see that. Anything?
Wait.
Do we want to hit this?
Should we?
That she's
Are there?
annoyed?
Yeah, we could do
Is-
that, yeah.
Is this not the kind of thing where you want to exhaust all the dialogue?
And sometimes yes, but like the nonograms and the renograms, no. Can we save first though, Sniff, before you get us kicked out of the hotel?
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
was gonna
say
say-
for the unstuck bitches.
What happens if you tell him we did Sudoku?
He'll give us more. It's just
Oh
never
no! Okay,
ending.
no,
Yeah.
please don't. Please don't do that.
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the Ryokon.
Ha! Tell me about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
Yeah, we all know best. Sure.
Alright, cool. So useless
I'll let you get back to
information.
work.
So
Peace out.
to the pachinko parlor.
Yes, we go to pachinko through the worst subway stations ever.
Oh, that's ominous.
Oh, I don't remember where it was
That's
at now.
Hold on, it's in your phone.
Yeah, I think it was under observations.
Yeah.
This group of
I think
customers.
it's in. I think it's we have to take the map to get there because it's super far.
Here we go, pachinko parlor is in
Kude.
the code. And so we can
Yeah.
just
Oh, it
fast
has
travel.
auto travel.
Yeah, we've done enough
God
of that bullshit.
bless.
That we can,
It's a spaghetti mess. It's for her own good. I agree, Wimp.
it's more, yeah, I know.
That's big poopy.
big poo energy.
Rentaro seemed like he
CrossFit Armory.
really wanted that collar.
Oh, 2100 Sniff.
Easy. We got that. I'm just gonna find it. There we go.
Okay, this music, I'm down for.
Yeah, too bad it's pachinko card.
Pachinko card.
50 balls.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Y'all, I'm vibing.
Yeah, that's gonna be a whole game. That'd be great. Nancy
Fucking
fights
sick.
gambling addiction.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So you're just clicking on drop ball.
Yeah. We're just pulling lever.
Lever, and I need it to the lever in the middle to do the roulette wheel. And then
For some reason, none of the other holes really do the job.
they give you one ball if you get in the other holes.
But it's random whether or not you're gonna get it in the middle hole.
Yeah, like pachinko.
Even if it's like right next to it, you don't know if you're actually gonna get it in there.
I didn't think that anything in this game would be less fun than the Sudoku. And I was wrong.
Oh, and we put ourselves through this on a weekly basis.
These triple foxes, that's unheard of. I didn't bring us some positivity to this hell.
So we just need to get up to 2100?
Yeah.
Is that...
Oh, look, I got 2 balls back to back.
Very good.
So, like, if we don't,
you
what
got
happens?
2 balls back to back. We just put the card back in and start again because it refills magically.
It's limitless
It's
attempts
limitless.
to play.
It's a
Pachinko.
gambling man's wet dream.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Andy, you've come for the best episode. The quintuple Sudoku and Pachinko addiction. Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, shit.
Can't believe
Can't
it.
recommend this highly enough.
Yep.
Were you picking me? I really have to back away
It's
from
because we got Fox, Frog, Cricket. If we had gotten Fox, Frog, Butterfly, like it shows us,
Yeah.
we would have done pretty good. Can you hold down the button for different amounts?
No, it's to launch, like, how far across you want to go.
Got it. Fantastic.
So they could, like, sit here and rapid fire them, but they do, like, the balls do hit each other, so, like,
Yeah.
you can kind of, like, fuck things up a little bit by overloading. You little bastards.
Nice. Good.
They were really...
Like, yeah, we want to make sure these assholes get the full taste of pachinko.
Nancy's always like that, though. They make the most banal things take way too long. Like finding oysters or whatever they were.
Oh, by
Clams.
going clam digging? Fuck off.
Clam digging.
Yeah, Andy, you missed out on the clam
You missed
digging.
clam digging.
I don't think I did.
I don't think
I missed it at all. What is our total winnings?
we're at 891 on this one, I think.
Last one was like 7 something.
Yeah, and we need 2100.
Okay, we're close.
We're at 1158.
We'll get there. We'll get there with this. You're fucking better.
I fucking hope so.
I've never seen a game like, hey, generate currency, but you need to just click on this thing repeatedly, and each time it's going to be a random number.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. I hope you didn't have anything else you wanted to do today. All right, let's check our winnings here. Oh my God, we are 5 short.
Can we like leave after doing one ball?
Yeah. We don't have to. We don't have to expend all 50.
You dude, well, yeah, let's get this over with. Oh,
I'm just gonna
That's
rapid
wild
fire.
that they hit each other. That's so stupid.
that's it. Is
Fuck
that
it.
it? Don't we have enough?
Yeah, but
Can we get out of there?
I'm belligerent.
We're done. Let us go.
No.
Well,
No. We all
Hold on.
signed up for
Ellie.
hell.
Like, we might win big.
We might win big. Look,
We
see,
got the triple ladybug. We got the triple frog. We got the other thing.
we got the other thing.
They're all friends. They live together, I think. They're roommates or something.
They were roommates. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
I should really get
There
that
we
collar
go.
for Rentaro.
Shut the hell up, Nancy.
Yeah. Go get the fucking collar for Rentaro so they can have some weird kinky sex.
What-
No,
this one?
Sniff. That's the one, yeah.
God, could you imagine if I fucking misclicked the shit out of that?
I felt it coming. I thought that was what was gonna happen. Okay, so I'm sorry. Did Rentaro say like we needed to get this for Miyuki?
Yeah, for Miwako so that then she can
Miwako,
give it
sorry.
to the cat. And that way she won't be mad at him anymore.
What's our main one called? Misawa. And away we go. Okay, and then to the gardens.
Hello.
I got that collar for Suki.
Oh, Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had. I'm going to go give this to
We're
her
the
now.
longest guest
Please,
you've ever
excuse
had.
me.
Oh, longest gift you've ever guessed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. Wait, go into
Can
it
I
and steal
wait?
stuff.
I was gonna say. I think we. Yep. Check it out. We got 071709.
A pentagram.
It's part of the
See if
secret
there's
order.
anything else we can steal.
No, I don't.
Oh, wait. No. Nothing on top there?
Nope.
Okay, fine.
We can't steal a screwdriver for self-defense and stab Rintaro in the
God
throat.
damn it. Because you know they're going to put our life in danger, like,
Oh,
soon.
100%.
Is that
Every
normal for
ending
this
of a game, they try to kill
Hey.
Nancy.
Once she like figures out what's going on.
Is Suki wearing
Yeah.
a new collar?
Yes, doesn't it look perfect? Lindelof must have really put some thought into this.
Yeah, he did.
It fits
It's a
perfectly
fake
and goes
fucking
so well with
cat.
her eyes. He can be
She's a
so thoughtful
robot.
sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
She would never say
I'll
that.
talk to you later.
See you
She
later.
would never say that.
A
All right,
real
go talk
person
to
with
Rintaro
feelings
and
wouldn't
see
say
how it
that.
was going. Did she like her gift, Rintaro?
My
Sounded
abusive
like it.
boyfriend is so thoughtful.
Hi.
I should do something nice for
They're
him.
both pretty abusive to each other. Like what they've got going on is toxic as fuck. Hello? Nope, nothing.
I'll let you go.
Nothing, really?
Catch you around.
Hey, bro, Sudoku?
Where does that star card for? Can you go into the inventory and just hover over it?
Oh yeah. Magnetic key
Magnetic key. That'll be
Maybe-
probably to the room.
to the room.
With grandma?
Yeah, grandma's room.
Oh, let's find out.
Yeah. Get me in there.
Let me
Maybe that means we have to go to bed again.
Probably.
Knock knock, grandma. Oh.
Hello,
hey, leave.
Nancy-san.
I'll let you
I'll
go.
let you go.
Please
Yeah, you could
visit
go
again,
away.
Nancy-san.
Alright, I guess up to the room I go then.
Yep.
1 a.m. Choo choo.
1 a.m. See if we can break in.
Or are we like sleeping?
We sleep for like a little
go.
bit, then wake up at 1 in the morning, break
Messages.
and enter a bunch of places.
Oh, it's just more stupid.
Yumi, fuck off. I don't give a shit about these
So-
ugly fucking pictures.
So done with that. That bitch is just lost in her own fucking
Why is there a
applesauce.
camera?
Because you can take pictures.
Yeah, so you can send nudes. 1 a.m. Oh, best choice.
Really good.
Best design choice in the game so far. We're gonna go across the room.
Go break into grandma's.
Dude, if she's there.
Hey, your
She
grandma.
won't be there.
Oh, there's a time on the room. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Locked.
Nope.
Locked.
How do you?
Can we get in like the back?
Can you get in from the front desk? Actually,
Ooh.
Don't go that way, you Nimrod. He says, being the one controlling said Nimrod.
Hey, Nimrod was a fearsome hunter. Doo-doo. Can we swipe
yeah.
the...
Is
Oh,
it there?
yeah.
Was it this? Surely not.
I'm wondering.
No. No. Because this whole thing is about the color.
Can you put those in the vertical?
Yeah, but we're
Thing.
missing one. That's the thing.
Got it.
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that cat.
Suki, who's a good girl?
I hate it here.
What the fuck do they mean by Borua?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Suki, Buruwa.
It shits. Oh my god.
Even better.
Oh,
Suki,
Boru,
who's a good
Boru.
girl?
Fuck off. What the fuck is Omawari then?
Omawari.
Oh my god, why did she say it like that?
I hate this.
We found out where their budget went.
Yeah.
Suki,
Fucking
who's
cat.
a good girl?
What else we got?
Mate.
Shizukani.
Shizukani is like, be quiet.
Who's
Well,
my
failed at that
favorite
one.
robotic cat? Suki, Mate.
Okay,
Cool.
whatever.
You little
Okay.
freak.
Did we ever find out about the full book from Savannah?
No. Wait, hold up.
What is the password?
This thing had numbers on it, but you can't view it, so you can only use it.
No.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, we don't have...
I think it's gotta be the next day then.
But, like... What?
Unless we want to call Savannah. Because she's like the only person we haven't spoken to in a hot minute.
Bitch, it's 1 in the morning. Why are you
Logan
calling
speaking.
me?
Is this Nancy?
Yes.
Great, I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that. Don't take that personally. I'm an assistant.
This guy is actually
My job
quite
mostly
coherent at
consists
1
of hanging
a.m.
up on people.
I know.
That and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And
Oh
maybe
my
you could help a
God.
dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, like, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy,
You're
I
always
might
like,
have
'cause
to
you
do
wanna
it
get in my
again.
friend's
But
pants.
should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
It's just business.
Straight
I'm just
up.
getting in there for business.
I'm just being a cock for business. Alright, I guess now it's bed.
I guess it's bedtime.
Well, here, let me try
Captain
Idiot
George?
1 here for a moment, just to...
Yeah.
Hi.
I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
Yeah, the way Yumi tells it, he's about as weird as they come. Do you think he could be behind what's going on?
Hard to say for sure.
Well, he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
Great.
I'll stop
Good
bugging you now.
combo.
Bye.
Later, taters. All right, up the room. To the left, to the right, in the thing here, and we're gonna turn on the phone, and then we're gonna hit the menu and go to the clock, and then we're gonna go to 7 o'clock. Hope you enjoyed my rock song,
This is fantastic.
the bedtime
It's
bedtime
late.
rock.
I should get to bed.
Bedtime blues. School is in session.
Yeah, Nancy's off teaching English.
Yeah, she teaches English during the day and only solves this crime at night for some fucking reason.
Got it.
Let's see if maybe we got a copy of that book here now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Nope.
I'll let you go.
Okay, see ya.
Wait, is it just gonna magically show up in our inventory?
Savannah's card. Dossier.
okay.
I don't see anything new looking.
Go talk to Rentaro and see if there's any. Maybe not. I think we have to read the book, honestly.
I think so too. But how does
Where
one
did we
get a fucking book?
Hi. So how long have you and Miwako been dating?
Let's just see.
Officially, 4 years and 7 months. Non-officially, longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
What does Takai think of your relationship with Miwako?
No.
Yeah.
At this point, I think she considers me part of the family. Or at least she lectures me like I'm one of the family. I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Peace out, Cub Scout.
Call Bess, maybe? So she knows to get the book from him?
Hi, Nancy, what's
That's
up?
a lot of bars.
No.
Nope.
I'll stop bugging you now.
It's too many. Oh, I think it's volume.
Oh.
I don't think George is gonna be any.
I don't think George is going to be any help.
Maybe Yumi?
Maybe.
I don't know why we would.
Hello. Not in. Bye-bye.
I'll kill her. I'll fucking kill her.
Not in. Not in. Bye-bye. Fucking Christ.
I think I'm gonna start responding to people that way. Not in.
Wait, I got an idea. Hold
There. No.
Maybe is there maybe something in the in the bath that's only for dudes right now?
So I guess not.
Let me call Logan Dickbag again.
Yeah, call him again.
This isn't the time to use my phone.
I'm going to kill you, Nancy. Be the rude American that you can be.
Was it just because you were in the line?
Hello, Logan
Yes.
here.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
Oh my god.
I did. But before I send it, I need to ask you another favor.
Blow me.
I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect outfit. I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
Sniff the computer at Yumi's.
Oh my god. Oh, you go. I'll talk to you.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I'll solve that mystery for you right now. I threw it. It was me all along. Where the fuck does this bitch live
We
again?
didn't go to someone's house.
Was it?
Can we tell him?
Kudame or Matsue?
We're about to find out.
Kudame. I was right.
We can't tell him to go do it.
No, because he can't break into a girl's house and find her an outfit.
Oh, and we have a key.
No.
Responsible ass
Okay.
bitch locking her doors.
To the PC avatars.
Oh,
Here, you know
hey,
what?
can
Pick
we?
one of those. We've already done it.
Yeah.
Put in Savannah's phone number though,
Boop.
so that it goes straight to Logan. Options? Yeah, there you go.
God, I hate this.
404. Okay, I got it. I
You
took
got
a
it?
picture.
Cool.
404
555
555
447.
4478. Oh, Andy, you also got it.
I'm really good at short-term numbers. In 2 minutes,
That's
it's
your
gonna be-
phone.
We already got a message. My god. Thanks, Nancy. All right.
Call that bitch back. No, they won't let you. Will
Why
it?
is it you call Savannah
Nancy,
And
I got the
then-
picture you sent.
and then
I'm going to
whoever
take it
that
to
is
that boutique
answers?
she mentioned
Is that
and let
Savannah?
them do whatever
No,
it is
this
they
is her
do.
assistant Logan.
Good. So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah. I was
'Cause she's too
thinking
important
I'd
to talk
give
to
it
you.
the best, like,
Sure.
hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book,
Utterly
the better.
rude. My goodness, not that rude for you to come in and raid. Hi, welcome on in.
Welcome, Raiders.
The rude raid.
Hello, Raiders.
And then in
Oh,
flies.
what an incredible name.
I know. Old Sea Hag. I love it. Welcome in.
Well, let me
Ginger
do
Honey
my
Love Beat.
job.
What lovely names. Hi everybody. Welcome on in. Oh,
Oh my God, they were just playing Nancy Drew Warnings at Waverly Academy. We haven't played that
we
one
haven't
yet.
played that one yet. We're on our way.
Oh
This
my
is game
God.
like 6 for
Incredible.
us. Hi everyone. If you, I guess
Welcome
you wouldn't
in.
know who I am, but my name is Sniffa Peter. You can call me Sniff. You can call me Peter. You can call me Shithead, and I'd probably respond. And I'm so done with this Nancy Drew game. This is the worst of the bunch. This is the fucking worst of the bunch. I'm ready to
Wait,
throw.
Utterly,
big
have you played
bricks.
this one?
Have you played this one? Please tell us if
Oh,
you.
wait. Let me also introduce myself.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Allie, or Allie Cutie Pie. I play a variety of comfy, cozy games in incredibly chaotic ways. That's why they call me Jim Henson's Nightmare. I play Nancy Drew games with Sniff every Tuesday here on this channel.
And
And then
do
we have a
this-
guest today,
we
a
have
very special guest.
Our lovely friend Andy Rue, VGM.
I'm just here, guys.
You love this one? Oh no, Utterly. I'm so sorry. I just shat on it. You came in.
Context, we're playing it on Senior Detective. We didn't realize we had the Master Sudoku in our inventory the whole time. So we're trying to like blast through this BS that we've been stuck on for like weeks now.
We had zero clue that it was in our inventory. I don't even remember when it was like, oh yeah, here's this giant fucking Sudoku. Senior Detective.
puts it on
I always
Senior.
do it because
I beg him
it triggers
every
her.
goddamn time.
She's like, can we do it
to
on
play
Junior? Can we do it on
And
Junior?
because he's a Souls gamer. He has to play all the games on hard,
Yeah.
which means I have to play these fucking games on hard now.
And you do it every time, and you're amazing.
I kill you every time.
Well, I think you
play it
wanted
as
to
a
kill
duo,
me even
and they
during a
don't do
junior
it al-
game.
They do it Junior as a duo. That should tell you the difficulty level of these games.
To be fair,
I'm
I think
so
we've made
sorry.
some really great progress today.
So
I'm so sorry to be yelling as you came in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Utterly. Usually,
just never
I
known
ask
anyone
you.
to be on my
I would
side.
offer if we could have a clip, but my clip system is completely broken, so
Oh yeah, that's
I don't
true.
have anything to offer other than just my gratitude that you brought your
Appreciation.
community
Yeah, thanks
over
for
to
the
us
raid.
for this lovely evening. Everybody that's come in, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. You got to do some post-stream care, so go stretch, go get food, water. If you feel free to hang out if you would like. We usually kind of keep it pretty like it's super lurker friendly here, so you know, if you got a raid and fade, totally fine.
And if not, feel free to enjoy our suffering while we have this going.
Let me make sure I go over here and hit that sweet, sexy follow for Utterly, so that way I can remember to come and check out your lovely
See how
jubbly.
easy the game is.
Yeah, to see how easy it is. Bless.
You know, like a normal fucking player of these games.
We are playing normally.
I'll
No,
let you
this
go.
is
We've
normal.
created
Let's
this is
get
our
into
normal.
it.
This
20 years of Nancy Drew experience and said they just started playing on Senior.
well, see, we're developing a new normal. That's
I fucking hate you some days, dude. Go back to me, Sala.
oh shit! I went the wrong way.
Why?
It's all the same to me. It all looks the same to me.
Utterly, when I tell you I need the checklist so badly, and yet somehow it's like this.
I was gonna say, wait, you guys have checklists?
Yeah, so check it out.
Junior
Check it
mode,
out. There's a task
checklist.
list. And it says because I'm playing as a senior detective, I don't need a task list. And we can check a
That's
box.
fun.
Yeah, see, it's
I was
done.
wondering why there is so little direction.
And he me, and I keep asking, please free me from this hell. And he
We
goes,
did.
you know what would be really funny, Allie?
This is wild.
If we played Senior Detective again, and then he clicks it, and then I cry.
And it's, you know, but see, here's the deal though. When it was a Christmas miracle for the Christmas one we did. Because we did play it on Junior Detective.
Yeah, one out of 6 games.
Does make the game less fun. Awesome.
Thank you, Gilbert.
Okay, who are we?
Just
we
go.
talked to
Just go in the
Savannah.
thing. Go in the thing.
All right, we're going in, and we gotta get the book.
Is it there?
I would
Hi.
hope
He
so.
had to.
It's not
Talk to
fucking
you
here.
later. Okay,
What's
see
his
ya.
face is gonna get a dress for Bess.
Yeah, he's gonna go on his
Alright,
little
so-
fucking hot little date with Bess.
All right, fine. So let me call.
This isn't the time to use my phone.
Oh my God.
Nancy.
Oh, Lord.
Nancy, just be rude and use your phone. See, Senior Detective mode doesn't bother me, but it's these small little tweaks that fucking suck.
I'll talk
Let
to you
me
later.
take one step
Talk to you
outside
later.
the open door to talk on the
Ginger,
phone.
that's what I'm here for. I'm here to solve the puzzles, and he's here to control the game.
Yeah.
And it usually resolves in me going, "No, Stiff, don't put that there."
God, we need the Fox
Which
and
one,
Geese game.
Ginger?
That was, I think, that's been our pinnacle of just
Fox
pure,
and Geese
of
oh,
pure
Senior
chaos.
Mode made me want to die.
Fox and Geese
Fox and
Senior
Geese
Detective
on
mode
Senior.
in the White Wolf was literally the worst. No, utterly, please do what you got to
Please
do.
raid.
Thank you
Please
again
walk
so
away.
much for the raid.
Thank you.
Thank you
so
so
much.
much.
It is so nice to meet you.
Oh my God. Where we? I don't even know where we're going, what we're doing.
You have a great night.
Yeah.
Utterly.
Have a great night.
Bro, I
We'll
can't
be
even.
here.
I don't even know what's going on.
So we
We're
gotta
playing Nancy
get
Drew.
this book.
I guess we gotta just chill and wait for them to call us.
I guess.
So go take a lap around the pond.
All right, fine.
That sounds
Go
like
for
a
a- go
euphemism.
take a
Yeah, that
lap.
sounds like go kick rocks, kid. So rude about their dead mom and daughter. Also, Nancy using the phone inside. Yeah.
Thank you, Kelsey. Can you go in the baths today? Is today a girls' day or a boys' day?
It's still. I think it's still Boys' Day. Let's see. Yeah, it's still Boys' Day.
I'll have to wait until later.
Oh no, they put the blue. I'm the only fucking person in this whole
I was gonna
place.
say, there's no one else there.
It's the bath too, okay?
Huh?
Rentaro gets to use the bath too.
Rentaro. If I turn
Yeah, but you
around
know he
and that little
doesn't.
bitch
He's
is in his
way
little
too
hut,
tense.
blow me.
Yep.
Fucking blow me. He doesn't. He's not. He's not gonna. He ain't shit.
He could just swim in the lake or something.
Were you able
Exactly.
to touch one of those lanterns outside by the pond?
Oh my god! If we're about to find out that,
Not those
been here the
ones.
whole
I mean the
time.
small ones.
oh, like the ones on the side.
Yeah.
Let's find out. No.
I swear I thought I saw your hand change over one. That's why.
I can look at.
Oh.
I can.
Why?
I'm setting literally everything.
This is where they spent the other part of the budget.
Ginger, this is my first time like witnessing this game, and I fully agree.
Sorry,
Almost
everybody. I lost
everything is
track.
upsetting.
We are
I'm
in
so
an ad
sorry.
break. We in the chaos. I
Oops.
just was not looking. So
It's
don't
actually
worry.
pretty late for you, Sniff. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm still running on energy drinks, so I'm
Okay.
still
Did you
running
touch
on that.
any of the lanterns? Did you check any of them?
Yeah, as I've been walking past, I've been like keeping my.
Okay. Okay.
I've been keeping my thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go pretty
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah, no, that's fine, Andy. I know that this is.
How soon is pretty soon?
Like a few minutes,
Oh, okay.
if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, we will.
You do
You
what you
have
gotta
to
do,
stay
buddy.
here and endure.
Keep me here.
What part of the game are we
We're-
on?
We asked Logan for the second book, like the finished book. We've seen them fight. We got the collar.
We got the last thing we picked up was this pentagram card.
Yeah, the pentagram card for getting the collar for Suki. Okay.
I think I worry.
Maybe just go to bed, dude.
Yeah.
Don't touch that.
Shut up. I'll touch it if I want.
Shut up. Fuck you, Miwako.
Yeah, shut up, Miwako.
Oh, see, even Ginger's like, go to bed. Fantastic, Ginger. Bless.
Boop. Boop. Nope. God damn it.
Nope. God damn it, Sniff.
Camera, clock, it all looks the same to me. Good news.
Just set it to 7 o'clock. Just skip the whole day. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We don't need it.
Yeah, what the hell's gonna happen at 1 a.m.? Nothing. Big fucking...
Nothing.
It's really late.
It is really late.
We've been up for an hour, but okay, Nancy.
It's kind of
Hey,
the
life
whole
is hard when
this
you-
whole fucking game is finicky.
Yeah.
Life is hard when you wake up and sleep at random times for mystery.
Oh my god, the phone.
Oh, stunning. Go answer the phone.
Nancy, we've got the book.
Great.
So when do we see you? We'll give you the book.
What's a
Well,
group
I'm a
call?
little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
Oh my
I
god,
think
you
so.
two.
Hard to say.
Stop
Wow.
being so
Sounds
passive
familiar.
aggressive.
Was she the
Oh
one
my
with the
God.
magnifying glass
I
or
don't think
something?
that's passive aggressive.
Hey.
Just teasing.
I think that's active
We'll
aggressive.
send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the three of
Thank
us
you
get
so
to
much
hit
for the
town.
follow, everybody.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
No problem. Anything else?
Oh my god, Sniff.
Oh snap!
Follower goal.
Follower
Hey.
goal.
570, buddy.
We're inching
Congrats.
ever
Go.
closer. Maybe we'll actually celebrate something at 600.
Oh my god.
Bess, what's the story with you and Logan?
So,
Do we really
Bess,
know?
what's
Okay.
the story
I
with
feel
you
like
and
I
Logan?
feel like if we don't
Well, he asked me
if
out
we
on
don't
a
go through the
date.
dialogue,
See what
nothing's
I
gonna
put up with
trigger.
for you?
Such a liar! Nancy,
Oh,
she's
it's
such
crunchy
a
for
liar.
us, dude.
What you put
Okay.
up with, come on!
Wild
You should have seen her
crunchy.
when he asked her out.
Kind of tasty.
Kinda.
No.
There you go.
She looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
All right, fine. I wouldn't go that far,
All right,
but
fine.
actually, I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as he's done.
Oh my
researching
god,
the
she's
expo
going
for
out with him
Savannah.
again.
Nice.
So maybe you could put in a word with her about giving her assistant a break?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. I'll stop bugging you now.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Go get the book from the front desk. Let's get this show on the road, buddy.
Shit out of here. Get that fucking downstairs. God, come on, Nancy, you drunk bitch.
In my head, I hear her running on the wooden
Hello.
floor.
It's not even here.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
I'm throwing hands. The hands are getting thrown.
Is the book just magically in our
No, I
inventory
just
again?
looked. I just looked, and there's nothing new in there.
Does Rintaro have it?
Fucking.
We can go for a lap, I guess.
If that nerdy little bitch has it, I'm gonna lose my
Hello?
fucking mind. No, I don't want any of
I'll
your
talk to you later.
stupid puzzles.
I don't want any
Bye.
more puzzles. Please never give me a puzzle again. If I see another puzzle, it's too goddamn soon.
You're about to go into you're gonna go into like a general
gonna go
store
into a
tomorrow,
puzzle
and
coma.
you're gonna just see a magazine with puzzles on it. It's like, ah!
I can't even look at my puzzle books after these streams.
I feel like, fuck it. I'm gonna do something crazy. Where's the expo at? Where's
Matsue Station.
I'm just gonna go over here.
This is not the representation of Japan I wanted.
But it's the one you got.
Having lived there and knowing what it's like.
Bento in English. Yeah.
What's going on?
Actually, that's pretty accurate. They have a lot of just random English signs.
Amazing.
I love the last picture. Do you believe it's a
Thumb up.
recon? All of
I'll
these
let
are
you get back
terrible.
to work.
These are getting me
Bye,
nowhere.
Nancy Drew.
Don't call it full name.
Don't full name
Should
me.
we show Andy the bento puzzle, or should we spare him that pain?
I mean, I can see it. I can see it back there.
Yeah, that
The
is.
combos.
Oh no.
That looks too much like Sudoku for me.
It
to
is.
It's very much like Sudoku.
It's very much like
No,
Sudoku,
it's-
but with
Except it's all pictures.
with all
Well, it's not.
pictures.
You know
That
what?
sounds-
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
The deep sigh of someone who's only just started playing this with us.
I've seen enough.
I got the gist.
Free me from this hellhole, please.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to free us all from this hell. Hey.
Book there now?
Did I get a book?
Hi.
I'm gonna...
I'll let you get back to work.
Go to bed.
See you later.
I'm
Go to
going
bed.
throw things. I will take the things. I will take...
It's been 19 minutes. Just go to bed.
Wait, the bathroom is available to us, though.
Yeah, you can go take a bath if you want.
I mean, something could be just in there. I don't fucking know at this point.
I mean, ever since the last ghost, it's been a hot minute since we've seen a new one.
Yeah, and they still haven't fixed their fucking mirror.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that seems like a bad
That's
juju type
terrible. She just stands there all day.
thing. Yeah, she kind of does.
Hey, we can use the bath. That's nice.
Anything else to learn from this? Oh, fuck.
Probably not. Don't do it again, dude. It's not worth it at that point.
Was that where we got to
Leon
peek
said.
through the hole?
Yeah, that's where we got to peek through the hole. And see
Thank
their
God we
fights.
solved the solved the puzzle while they were fighting.
I know, right?
Well, that's why I was
That
kind of
worked out.
like, what if we peek in again and there's something in there?
I doubt it, though.
I mean, it should be easy to throw it back.
Okay.
Let's just... Ah, fuck. Shut up.
So you're gonna put it where the tan went. Oh, never mind. I didn't
Apparently
think you
you
could flip it like that.
Yeah,
me
apparently.
neither.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That's just fucking wild.
All right, cool.
Apparently-
This is the
Sick.
most
What did
aggressive.
I goddamn say?
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta just look down the glory hole a little, okay?
Okay, go in the bath and get us out of here, please. Did you decide not to go in the bath after all that?
Oh, yeah, here. Fuck it. Ah,
You gotta get a little bit wet.
yes, especially for that
You know,
sweet.
dip
Damn
our,
it!
dip our dogs. Man, it's a maze out here.
You guys have trouble with
Whoa, that's a little hot.
Shut up. It's a hot spring.
Andy, shut up!
I can't believe we're
Fucking Nancy,
freaking Andy in
man.
real time. So, Eddie, what do you think of this game?
This sucks.
When do you think this came out, buddy?
90s.
No,
If you like
Nope.
this game, that's okay. You're allowed to
Nope.
like this game.
Nope, Andy. I
2005.
need you to. Nope.
you're getting warmer.
Later?
For you.
You have a delivery.
2010.
Thanks.
On
2010 is correct.
This came out 1
Do
year
you remember
before
anything
Skyrim.
about Savannah, the paranormal author?
That was a long time
And
ago.
how different
really.
they are.
She must have been here for a while if she was writing about the Ryokon. You don't remember anything?
I remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was
Just like
happy
you.
to
Oh my
see her go.
I'll let
I
you go.
also, yeah, I
See you
also
later.
ask insensitive questions. It's caused us to lose the game a couple of times.
Go. Don't read that in front of her.
Fine. I'm gonna
That's-
read
that'd
it
be rude.
out
Here, read in the
loud.
hallway. That's fine.
Yeah, can't. Best, usually I bring flowers on a first date, but this time I brought a creepy book about ghosts. I hope your friend wasn't kidding about you wanting this book, because otherwise this date will probably be weird for both of us, Logan.
Wow.
At least he's self-aware.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. Where do we want? Ryukon at
We want
104.
chapter
Flips
6.
right there.
Yeah,
Japan, a
flips
girl
to-
grew up barefoot, blah, 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 blah.
Oh my
All these
God. Okay,
nights,
this
I'm
is-
the sucker
Okay,
thing,
I need to
and-
go.
Okay, Andy.
Yeah, have a
I-
good night, dude. Thank you
I-
so
Have a
much for
good night,
being a
buddy.
guest, man.
Yeah, this
it
was
was
so
a
much
lot of
fun.
fun. That's also for anyone who is here still. Reminder: we are taking guest positions still.
Absolutely.
Yeah, be a guest on the show.
It's fun. I promise. I know you have to do some work, but it's worth it.
Really selling it.
Shut up!
Fireworks.
I'm tired.
Me too.
I'm tired of
No,
this,
this is
Graham.
great.
That's too damn bad.
It's too damn bad. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a
Good night,
Andy.
Andy.
Thank you
See you
again for
later.
joining
Take
us.
care,
It was so
buddy.
much fun.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Death of some equipment. Luckily, had my entire EVP kit of this thing.
EVP kit, electronic voice phenomenon. Oh, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we?
I bet it's gonna make some kind of annoying fucking sounds. Thank you so much for the follow.
Go talk to Rentaro
Alright.
and see if,
He
because that was
knows.
technology,
Yeah,
which
let's
makes
see
me
if he
think.
knows anything about
Hey,
Have you ever heard of
immediately.
EVP?
electronic voice phenomenon. That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies. Nonsense if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reverse engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome.
Thank you
High
for
data
hydration.
wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button. It zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool. I just gotta keep fussing with it.
Hey, Rentaro, stop. Just stop. So, okay.
Have you read
if
Savannah's
we
book?
have...
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a
She
good
did.
speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
That's funny.
Do you think there's anything
job,
to what
Rentaro.
it says?
I remember when she was here. She was very... She has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
She's the real deal. Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in all of that. And watching her, the way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something, that makes it real to you. To her, that whole other world is real. And that is still a very dangerous thing. A
Hi,
ghost
Banana.
doesn't need to be real to haunt you.
Hi, Banana.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you get back
So
to work.
we need to use
you
the
later.
EVP machine. Probably... Because... Actually, can you open the book again?
Yes. Here.
And skip us to the pages we need. Hold on. Places I felt, the fire pit in the lobby, the old cherry tree in the garden. We can do that one because we're right here.
Okay.
Both baths in the upstairs hallway. So why don't we just grab the EVP machine, go to the cherry tree, and see if it records?
Okay. So where? There it is.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Are we behind it though?
I didn't see another path. Here we go.
Ah. And then it's what? Pick a channel and record? And record... Do this for. Oh.
Ginger, have a
You wanna go
wonderful
listen
night.
to it?
Thank you for coming in.
Ginger, thank you so much. Do you wanna go listen to it right away? No, you have to listen to it in his room.
Yeah. Okay, so we're done there. So next up
Yep.
is where? Bathroom?
Well, I was gonna say we could just listen to it right now.
Well, I was gonna.
'Cause he's right there.
Well, I was gonna say, do you want to go to different spots and get all and
For
just
right here.
record all the things?
If we're right here,
So we just got to go talk to him again.
I'll just go into the speaker.
Onto the speaker.
Oh, maybe you do have to talk to him again.
Hey,
No.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay.
catch you around.
Maybe at 1 in the morning.
Maybe.
Oh, Courtney was so good. It was so much fun.
It was so much fun. When are you signing up, Courtney?
Yeah, Courtney, when are you signing up? In the baths, right?
Yeah, that was one of them. I would imagine.
Nothing helps solve a mystery like a hot bath.
1 sec.
1 sec.
It has been quite some time, Sniff. Do we want to wrap up soon?
Yeah, I think we can do that. Let's get the recordings in all the spots, and then we'll save
Okay.
after that.
Okay. So then it's the fireplace in the lobby and upstairs in both hallways, about halfway down, it sounded like.
Okay. The lobby is gonna be this way.
But we're right next to the stairs, so you might as well just go up and do the lobby after. Okay, never mind.
I was
Fuck me.
like, no, I was just already like the delay. I was kind of like already mid, just in quick stride.
No, because it's by the
by the
it's
fireplace.
The,
Yep.
fireplace.
Yep.
If you delete that one, that you can delete. Okay.
Here.
It looks like I recorded something. I should check that
No,
out.
you don't.
You good?
Can't record there. It's full.
Fine.
That's right.
Oh,
That's right,
okay.
Courtney. Okay, both hallways, and let's call it.
Yep. All right.
I can feel myself getting hangry.
Yeah, you gotta eat. You said kind of down here in the middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. That looks like the right spot. Or not. Oh, well, that's also a very fair reason, Courtney.
You know what's even better about that, though? You can't hate me any more than I hate myself.
This is true.
The other hallway too?
I don't even think we need it. I
Okay.
we probably got what we're looking for, honestly.
Sweet. Then I'm gonna just start here in the lobby, and then I'm gonna hit save, and then I'm gonna hit recorded ghost moans. Please listen.
It's good that we're writing hints at long last.
It took long enough, right?
Yeah. It only took 6 games.
You know, for some, that's a record.
All right, Sniff.
All right.
As always, thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining. And let's
Where do
see.
you want to go, buddy?
That's where I was just about to look. Who the hell's on? Wow, the bitch is still on?
He is still on. Should we go check in on a goober?
I'm fine to send this on over to the goober because he's actually still like trucking, so cool.
Let's do it.
I'll get that going. Do you want to make us a quick little raid message for folks, and I'll get the. All right. Everybody, thank you so much.
I think that's the most appropriate raid message.
Absolutely. So we're doing a special raid message because we're going to raid our friend DeCapo VGM. Everybody, thank you so much again for hanging out this evening. I had a great time. Thank you again to Utterly for the lovely raid. Super excited
Indeed.
to meet a
And
new
thank you
Nancy
to-
fan.
Yep, and thank you to Andy for setting up the presentation
Thank you
and
to Andy.
really kicking us off strong today.
I know, 100%. Yeah, all right, let me hit this start raid and let's get that countdown going. This week for other streams, they're kind of up in the air. We'll see. It's just going to kind of be what my schedule can do. And if not, we'll be back next week. So,
And I will see my usual crowd on Thursday for more Ni no Kuni, and I'm going to cry.
all right,
Dude, I
friends.
did an hour of boss fighting the other day, and I didn't
Oh,
beat the boss.
Jesus Christ. Thanks, JRPGs.
Yeah.
Well, love you, friends. Bye.